All right, time to get started. Mic check, everything good? All right, looks good to me. Ah, oh dang it! What? There's a beep going off in the background. You guys can't hear. Um, welcome back, everybody. My name is Wakata, and of course, today we are resuming our XCOM 2 series. We missed last week, kind of unavoidably, because I've been recovering from a rather severe illness, and I am still recovering from it, to be clear. So, we might see some moments where I have to kind of mute and maybe close the camera for a second while I get rid of some stuff. uh, especially the more I talk, the more I'll cough. So, do be prepared for that. But I am feeling much better than I did last week. I had a migraine and a sinus thing going on, and I could not stream. But we are going to get started again. Hopefully, that'll be the last interruption in getting through this series. But speaking of interruptions, I mentioned that something just started beeping as soon as I went live. You can give me just a quick second. You'll see why. Back. That's right. I'm bringing back a on again a tradition. I thought, you know what? We've been down for a little bit. We're going to reward ourselves with some fresh cookies on stream. Obviously, my timing was off a little bit. That's not entirely my fault. I tried to get them timed just as the stream started, and I had to switch. At the last moment, I had to switch cookie types because the cookies I was going to put in the stove did not look right. Discolored. And looked a little dangerous, so I decided we're not going to cook those. Fortunately, I had some fresh ones in the refrigerator of a different type, and so I threw those in instead. I know anyone who's new to this stream is probably thinking I'm all over the place. Well, I guess I kind of am. But again, in my defense, I've not been well for weeks. And I kick it all in at one time. Where were we? Okay, upgraded shadow chamber. We did that. I know that last stream we finally got our Psionic up and running, and he did real good. Did very well. Proper English. Mind controlled 2 people. Of course, he lost control of one of them, and it turned around and set everybody on fire. But that's okay. That particular ability was not meant to be a permanent mind control, and we just didn't, deal with him before that happened. I think. Addition of everybody here. We're doing pretty well. That fight, I think, was a non-elective, right? So I think that we have a timer, a little bit of room. I think it was the last fight we had. We probably have a little bit of time for our people to recover. And we should start looking at the list of elective fights that are available to us, because we have some of them piling up. So we're working on improved swords. I think we just didn't have anything better to work on. So we're getting the intel collection, so we're working on our next... Okay, I thought we were working on the next hunt. We're just getting some intel. I think the point here was that we were trying to push... Yeah, we're trying to push the leveling of Chrissy to replace our lost Rory. Both, you know, from a thematic standpoint of getting revenge and her coming to, you know, entering the service on her fallen brother's part, and because, well, we need another maxed out ranger. We're really hurting for that class. We have a number of rangers, but nobody's really feeling interchangeable with our primary ranger versus Shrapnel. He's, you know, sitting at the top of that chart, and swapping anyone else out for him, they're just kind of missing some critical things. I mean, you can see there's a gap there. And so we want to get another ranger really pushed up there, because ranger really benefits from being, you know, maxed out at colonel. And Rory was really on his way there with his EFF Heather, who was already a good interchangeable sharpshooter for us. And of course we have plenty of healers. Healers don't have to be maxed out to be really effective. We've got Snickle up here, he's almost maxed out. So we're going to continue to push Chrissy. Alright. Let's look around the map, see where we're at. Oh, right, getting ourselves extra contacts. That's excellent. Yeah, like, see, these are electives that are going to be kind of reactionary because they're black sites, and our primary need for those is to control the Avatar project. They're not story required. They're not holding us up from making progress in the game. So mostly, you know, we probably won't be going for them unless we really need to. But we do need to do black site data coordinates, and of course the chosen stronghold to take out assassin, I believe it is. Or not the assassin, the sniper. But we are going to continue with getting our resistance contacts because we are maxed on it, and we just do not have any room left on the ship to expand our contacts. This is Avatar project might break through. Okay, they're just adding one block.
Commander, we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project.
They're
we
only
should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
All right, and we have a new psionic training. Yes, I think that's his initial ability. This is his first time becoming psionic. We're going for the dad look on the psionics. We have decided. So we're gonna keep training him. That's one of the interesting things about the psionics, is that they train them in the lab as opposed to training them in the field. You like the void? Yeah. I can feel that my voice isn't up to standard. I apologize. So it's a little hard to talk. So, you know, we'll make it through as best we can. I'm really starting to suspect that what I had was COVID because of, partially because it's...
We've confirmed the position of the chosen stronghold, but we've yet to discover a means of infiltrating the facility. We should talk to our contacts in the Resistance to see if they have any ideas.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
Alright, Chrissy gets a level. We get some intel. Now we're going to carry on, and Central's going to complain that we haven't started a mission yet.
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the Resistance.
Get on my way out. Right, Chrissy. Where are you at in the tree? Implacable. So this is the point in the tree where we want both. But implacable is the critical one, because that's the survivability. We will come back for Blade Storm on her. Now we need to get her out in the field getting AP. Of course, she has some nice AP already. She's very smart. So we'll come back and we'll buy that ability at some point. Let's see what else she has as bonus stuff. I know Shrapnel's gonna want to know. Chrissy. Lazy finger there. Kill zone, definitely not. Probably never. Rupture shot deals critical damage and ensures that the target takes an additional 3 damage from all attacks in the future. That is super. I mean, it's not great for her, but that is a super nice ability. Got one more hidden, unknown ability in her. I don't know. Yeah, the rupture is not real good for her because she, traditionally with the Rangers, we're focusing largely on their sword skills, and we don't attack something if they're not going to get a kill. So it doesn't help for her to give them a debuff that's going to make them easier for someone else to kill. All right, what do we got? Find ourselves on the crates here. Extra health on heavy armor. I think we determined that that's not good. That's not our armor, so we're not going to worry about that. We are free to do just basically whatever we want. Let's look and see if we have something that says promote. Not have any. Oh, there's the very last one, and it's the worst one. This would just give us a weapon upgrade that we probably would not end up using. Don't think we can waste the time on that. Not when we do have things in here that are useful, like this. Increase income is only 14 supplies. That's kind of an insult. I think we're going to do this. I want to give health to. I want to give it to Chrissy and have her and her her new BFF go in together. Maybe. Taking the sharpshooter out of rotation. That's okay because I'm still available. They'll build bond by going together. I think that's probably a good idea.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
And we need to do all of those missions that involve expanding hunting the chosen, but it's also expanding our access to those particular factions. It gives us more resistance orders and more slots in which to place them. High value. Hey, battlefield medicine. Increasing the health restored by injured soldiers. That's really easy. Much energy. Proving ground. Our money look like 463. What's the date? For 20. And I think we get supply drop in 6 days. A little bit more. If necessary. Yeah, advanced explosives improve the experimental grenades. We do another experimental weapon. Oh, these are instant, so like that's because we have a thing, I think, equipped to mix the grenades and those. Okay. So we have only 5 beryllium cores left, so we don't want to just go spamming through these. Maybe we pick up another war suit for another grenadier. That's what we have Charmer wearing, I believe. Yes. Which, I was thinking we lost a slot. Did right? Oh yeah, we did, because normally we have 2 utility slots, and then his grenade slot is a bonus slot for him being a grenadier. Going to the war suit, we lost that slot, and therefore didn't have him with the armor-piercing ammo that we traditionally would have on him. That's a little bit annoying. Not to say the suit isn't worth it. It is worth it. Let's look at a regular non-war suit. Grenadier. Yeah, we have that extra slot for the ammo. Hey, Charmer. I sound better? Well, thank you. There's a lot of irritation in the talking, but I'm trying to sound clear. I assume you weren't here at the very, very, very start of the stream. See what I brought in the room. Fresh cookies. Yeah, cookies. Bringing it back. It's kind of a celebration of the return. Although they're still falling apart, so I need to let them cool a little bit longer. So we're determining if we want to make another war suit or another one of the Grenadiers. Or if we just want to sit on our remaining cores. Yeah, it would take out one of our cores. We have 5 left. Supplies I'm not too worried about because we're getting ready to get paid again. Alloys, we can probably spare the alloys. Yes, I would also, I kind of want to fish for some more armor piercing ammo. I think maybe we get one more war suit. And in fact, let's grab an experimental powered weapon right now while it's still instant. We might need to cycle out that action. Where it's an instant right now because we have an order that makes them instant, I believe. If we're gonna make another war suit, we might as well get more variety than just that rocket launcher that we're. Or no, it was the shred cannon. It was the shotgun that we're not using. Let's gamble this. Plasma blaster. That sounds a lot better. One plasma blaster has been added to the inventory. They'll devastate targets in a fixed path. I think we can try using that. And let's go ahead and build another war suit.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
I don't think we used your rocket launcher last time. I feel like that was because the rocket launcher takes 2 actions. And I think it's going to be an instance where the war suit isn't always meant for the Grenadier. Because, you know, as a maxed out Grenadier, you have salvo and volatile mix and all the great stuff that lets you just chuck grenades all over the place. And the rocket launcher feels like an underpowered version of your built-in abilities. Whereas it would do better having that rocket launcher on another class. Plasma blaster sounds good. 7 to 10 damage. Yes, this rocket launcher is 47. This is hilarious. Range 25. Radius 12. Radius 12? I mean, it's a beam, right? But that can't. Goodness, I can't wait to use that. That's not a beam, that's a. Yeah, clip size 1. Alright. We're gonna give you that, see how that works out. We're not going to take any elective fights at the moment because our backup sniper is.
It is just as I had hoped, Commander.
Bonus damage to our swords. That very likely does not count towards the super duper mega sword that Shrapnel's already carrying, but we have plenty of other rangers who will benefit from it. Oh, nice! We can get the priest instantly, and the OG Advent Trooper is finally instant. That's hilarious. All right, let's do the Trooper.
Knowing that my past surgical experience is limited, I am sure the crew appreciates that I hone my skills on fallen Advent forces before triaging our own wounded. To the uninitiated, the common Advent Trooper is seemingly human. The aliens have disguised its most glaring divergence from the human form with a carefully designed helmet. Despite a thorough analysis, I have yet to discover what, if any, advantage the Advent hybrid
battle
soldiers'
scanner,
enormous eyes provide. Testing their visual acuity will no doubt prove difficult.
It's a grenade that exposes an area, but you know, why would I give up a utility slot for that when I can have an actual grenade kill things that might be there? All right, priest.
This specimen, known to our troops as the Advent Priests, has up until recently been rarely sighted outside the city center. While not physically intimidating, much like the elders themselves, these priests are deceivingly powerful psionic beings. Even in death, their remains still radiate with powerful afterimages of psi energy.
Yeah, like that. Why would I give up an actual boom? Sustained sphere. Excuse me. Sustained sphere. Remember quickly, that puts you in stasis automatically when you would die, which is pretty good. An emergency fail-safe mechanism automatically activates when a soldier is on the brink of death, placing them in a temporary suspension to extend their life. Sphere can only be used once in combat once, and is permanently removed, so it's consumed. Very powerful, but takes up a utility slot. So we're basically out of, you know, real researches. We still have our shadow chamber researches to do. Yes, I'll leave anyway. Yeah, that would be good for the more squishy team members. I mean, right, but given how limited our carrying capacity is, you know, we only have typically one, maybe two utility slots. Taking an item that's designed for failure increases your chance at failure. Obviously, when we've lost people, we've been like, man, that would have been nice to have had. But, you know, when you're preparing to lose, you're increasing your chances of losing. I'd rather have something on there that kills an enemy than is, you know, waiting for me to fail. Fine gate. Mineral crystals. Alright, we're okay on that. It's 465 supplies. We should be fine on that. We just talked about how much we have. Map coordinate received by the Codex Brain. That was hilarious. For those who were there, when we got introduced to the gatekeeper, was when we found the first gate, and that was the big reveal. Oh, gatekeeper! Oh, big bad thing! It rolled out as part of the animation. It rolled straight into shrapnel and got cut in half. It never got a chance to take an action. It was just so like, oh. That was definitely a great scene. It had a predetermined path when it came out of the gate, and shrapnel just happened to be in its walking path, and so it walked into his reactionary range. Our next optional fight will probably be this one right here, the black site. Make sure we got a good crew for it. Whenever we take on those optionals, like all the other things that we could have done disappeared in that time. When we take on those optionals, we need to make sure we have enough people to be able to go on a regular mission while they're recovering. Don't need a soldier. Do we want... I think we wanted a region bonus here. We only got one contact. Yeah, we'd let... the effect of all weapon modifications is increased. That would be awesome. But the thing is, it would require us to take control of Chile. Build a tower in one of the locations. Expensive. More importantly, we only have one contact left. We might need it to be able to get access to, you know, something. Something in a region that we can't get to otherwise. A lot of the map covered. Like this region, for example, has a three dot site on it. So what do we want to do? Look at our guys. We want to start the black site fight. Farmer has been on vacation. One more day. Most of the cookies are still falling apart, but too soft. They're good though. Alright, let's find something to do for a day. Reassess that maybe we're ready to go in for that fight. Stop carrying around all this awesomeness. I think you've gotten off your feet enough times. Alright, what can we do for a day? I know we don't need anything from the black site. Heal faster, we don't need anyone to heal. Build faster, I don't need to build.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico. Oh,
we had a triggered thing happen anyway. Yes, we want that. Alright, let's see here. What are we walking into? Codex, Viper, Elite Soldier, Heavy Mech. Not like the Ultra Heavy Mech, right? Sectoid. This isn't bad. We got a Gatekeeper in there. They haven't had a chance to actually attack us.
Setting course for the Indonesian
More importantly,
zone.
we probably can do this without using our A-team. So that our A-team's available to go to the black site. Let's does stay very difficult. Let's see what we can put together. Problem is that Heather isn't with us, but Heather arguably can take my place in a fight. She's pretty capable. Wow, we don't have any other sharpshooter that's even close. We maybe need to start leveling up Black Widow here. Where is she on the tree? Wow, wow, way behind. Oh man. Think about that. Billy Bryant. Where is Duffman? Duffman! Down there pretty far too. I don't want to set them up to lose. We're gonna put some lower level guys in there. We gotta counterbalance it. Oh, he's got a long way to go too. Raquel. Ranger. You have at least she's got implacable. He has what I'd consider to be the bare minimum. So I'm okay with her. We know she's well. These two are well equipped. The sniper's a little behind the curve. Don't want to send Snickle because I want him available for our fight. All five of us, all four of us ready. And a second specialist. And Lady Mox. I think we save the Reaper for our mission as well as our sixth. I think this is probably acceptable. Let's make utility items available. I'll get her. Give her the blue screen rounds, or I think I give her the blue screen rounds, and we give her the AP. And there's no room for anything else anyway. Oh, she needs. Spider suit. Need to change her back. I think we're okay here. It's a little iffy, but you know, we can't always send our best and brightest in all the time. Every time I go to click that send the button, I get nervous. Like, oh, I don't want to click it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
It took some work, but apparently the Resistance managed to disable a UFO that set down in this area. Unfortunately for them, alien reinforcements moved in before they had a chance to pull anything off the ship. We're heading in to take whatever we can. Secure the site and eliminate all hostile contacts.
we've done one of these before. Or we've...
Menace 1-5, UFO site coordinates locked
yeah.
in.
Never mind, they're going to show it anyway.
Secure the area, neutralize
we
all
got the little force
Entering
field
squad
looking
concealment.
edges on it that we can go through. And the things that look like doors are not doors.
Heading out.
We have concealment, so we can move fairly quickly.
Closing on target position now. On the move.
I want to stop her in front of the ladder.
Rolling out.
I have a bond mate here. Bertram. Bonded with. Huh. Right. It's been a little while, right?
I'm all over it.
You don't remember who our, you know, secondary bonded characters were.
Let's do this. Covering distance.
Lady Mox is the last one moving, so it's okay if she blocks the ladder.
Moving to Overwatch.
Oh, this is a much better setup than the last time we fought it. They're down below a cliff where I can have a marksman sitting with high cover on high ground. Once we run up there, and there'll be aliens right here or outside. Figure it.
No need to ask twice. Enemy squad located.
Oh, if I'd gone the other way, I would have had it. It would have happened. Oh man, I did not expect there to be any up here. That could have ended poorly. Alright. Fox, because she's the one blocking the door. Ladder.
Yes, Commander.
I don't know if that guy's gonna be patrolling or not.
Moving.
Get the Grenadier. R. Oh,
Moving out.
that way instead.
Enemy sighted.
So that was bodysuit, and it looked like there was a heavy mech over there. So maybe we want to shift over here and deal with this before dealing with those guys. Headache. Ranger up.
Location confirmed. Running.
Really want to put them two medics right next to each other in case because you know, some AOE something happens to one of them, but
No need to ask twice.
Eyes on the prize.
codex in there. Another heavy mech. That commander can be a problem. We've seen how effectively he can mark a friendly and get them basically murdered even though they're in cover. Is that everyone from up here? Grenadier. Or
Position confirmed.
shows Overgrown Toasters what we think of them. Have you been watching Battlestar Galactica? Sound like a very there. Yeah, see, I knew there was someone else over there. They're not tricking me. Sound like a very Battlestar Galactica mentality. None recently for you? I've always maintained that the Battlestar Galactica reboot was one of the best shows ever. With a couple of very important criticisms, but despite that, one of the best presented stories, best told, acted, everything. My recommendation for anyone who's watching who has not seen the Battlestar Galactica reboot, which was like 2005, something like that, I highly recommend watching it. I also highly recommend keeping track of what episode you're on, what season. And when you get to the second to last episode of season 3, the penultimate episode of season 3, watch it, and then make up your own ending and don't watch any other episodes. And the show will be preserved for you. There are things you won't know, but that's okay. The show will be better for it. Alright, you're gonna get sniped, I think, if you're just gonna stay up there. You have a shot on him. Yes, but not a good one. I don't want to move her. She's in such a perfect spot for dealing with everyone else. I suspect that what's going to happen is we're going to spend so much time setting up for this guy that these guys are all going to path away, and we're going to lose a good opening volley of ambushing them, but we will also end up not being flanked. Probably better.
Position confirmed.
I don't want to commit too much towards him yet to make sure he's not pathing. Give him one more turn to move.
Understood. Moving out.
No kick him off the cliff button. Yeah. That was I think what other game I played. Maybe it's the Batman series. Where it's like, you know, people basically bounce on the edge of the ledges because nothing can actually fall off. This seems weird. That's actually in a pretty good spot already. I think what we need to be doing is setting up to kill him. So
go, go, go.
Let's move more in this direction. We're not moving. Well, let's go ahead and move over here.
Good copy.
Let's
Moving
get a
on
little bit
target.
closer. As much as I want to move to that spot again, I don't know that he's not going to path forward. Same goes for these. If he comes this way, he'll see us from the side.
Overwatch. On Overwatch. I advance.
I need to commit to moving everyone towards that side of the cliff. Except for her.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Hey, stay down there. Okay, that is definitely not a good path. I wanted them to follow these guys. Gone. We lost sight of him.
Understood. Moving out.
Oh yeah, the snake group is in a great position, except for the fact that we know there's a heavy mech who's on our flank. That if we fire off and tear these guys apart, then we got the heavy mech that's missing now.
Confirmed.
But yeah, since he went out of sight, that means he's down here somewhere. It'd probably take him around to get back up and shoot at us. This is a good opportunity to take these out. Specifically because the snakes, if they get far away from you, are a real danger because they can hook you and bring you back to them, and then you're completely out of position and vulnerable. They're up so close now that we can kill them. Like, even if one of them survived, they wouldn't be able to get far enough away to effectively use that tactic. What else can we bring to bear? Obviously, she can shoot. Not him. He can shoot them. Get someone up here to shoot. Mox cannot get that close. So Bertrand can get over here and get a shot, but that causes a opening if he comes back up here. And so the same goes for her. This feels like rushed. We shoot for sure here, 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 because she can move forward. Maybe we move her forward.
Rolling.
Move someone to her previous spot and throw a grenade. We use Lady Mox's grenade.
I go.
All right, let's start this. I like the big green booms. But we're not going to open this with Grenadier. Save her grenades.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Put her on Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Or leave Black Widow free to shoot whatever runs. It feels like a little bit of a waste because there's no armor to strip. But that's a lot of damage. I mean, that's 13 points of damage, right? It's about going across all three of them. Dead.
I definitely got that one.
Immune. Can't be dead. That was interesting. It said it was immune, but I think she killed him anyway. Yeah, buddy, you shouldn't have come up here. Oh, it's 3 to 4 damage. 3 to 6 damage. He could survive it. That's only 50% chance to hit if he's a sniper rifle. Odds are in favor here. Let's take it. Great. Awesome.
Maybe a flesh wound.
Oh, you don't have line of sight. Oh man, that's way farther away than I thought. That's not good.
Tired of waiting around. How many is that now?
You just made the sniper look terrible.
Moving to Overwatch.
Sniper's 5 feet away and barely grazes him. There's 99% chance. Yeah, so we got 2 heavy mechs. We are flanked. The other one isn't showing itself yet. There it is. With the suit. Yeah, this is what I didn't want.
Enemy is still up.
Menace
Overwatch,
1-5,
right?
we just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO. It's some kind of distress beacon. You need to get inside that ship and shut down the signal before they send their whole fleet after us.
Hey, here's Nickel. This will be, yeah. I didn't say this will be easy. In fact, I specifically said I don't want to do this because this is bad. Because we will get flanked. Sure enough. This marksman does not have all my plethora of abilities. He does have blue screen ammo, though. You have death from above. Oh. No, she doesn't. Alright. Assess our situation. I think we pulled away from these guys. Can't fight them and them at the same time. And while more of our guys are on this side, they're not. That's just too much. There's 6 levels of armor between the 2 of them. Our grenadier is too far away to grenadier them. Yep, way too far. You hear me say what you want to. In other words, you hear what you want to hear. Could have brought you along in this fight. Alright, so our marksman's got a really good shot. She'll probably take it on him. We just need to wean him once and then she'll kill him. We have I think a heavy trooper and a commander. Heavy mech. Yeah, that's the officer. Can't see the other one to get the name on it. What else we have up front that can? Heavy mech, elite trooper. All right, so we have elite trooper and we have the officer. Okay. So she can contribute to killing him. Just needs to wound him. Let's just go ahead and do it. I'm a little bit leery about not moving people down because we can be flanked. Oh, I forgot you had AP ammo also.
I'm running low on ammo.
Now it might be overkill to have the sniper attack her now. We need a plan for pulling back from these guys. So let's move Ghoulie. Okay, so we don't move Chili. Mox, so we can move her down this way. Mox can make it to there. So Beta can move here. Let's do that.
Here I come.
Yeah, we no longer need to use the sniper to take that guy out.
You can't handle me.
Which is good. We want to keep her available. You have a... If I leave our ranger there, it's begging for it. But they're far enough apart that they wouldn't get grenaded. Alright, let's leave these two for last. We can deal with this group, we can rotate them around their defense point and set up an ambush. So that's all we have. We only have 2 people left that can shoot. A waste to have her shoot at that target. Starting to feel like we leave these 2 alone. Out of lack of opportunity for a good target. We send Mox over here, Lady Mox. She won't get target on anything. But if we put her on Overwatch, and if that guy, I don't think he can make that run, can he? Up here, maybe not. I think we just take the shot that we can. Man, 4 levels of armor on that guy. No, we can't. That's a completely wasted shot. Let's pull back.
Sure thing.
That loses a target. That means she can't see them. Julie, do you have Ever Vigilant? Please tell me you have Ever Vigilant. Yes, you do. Okay. Okay.
Location confirmed. Oh, that doesn't feel good.
Whoops. Forgot about that. Okay, so laughing does not do me any good. Give me a second, it takes a moment to recover from those. Alright. I can move here. Go on Overwatch. Hopefully that won't give them some weird angle. The problem is that I should have pulled the Ranger back last because the Ranger had vision on them and I could see what they could see when I moved up. If I move Landmox up now, I don't think this is good. I think they had sight. Maybe we just leave her where she's at. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm afraid if I move her forward, they're gonna have a long shot from the ground up here, not having to come up.
Attacking on sight.
They kill, but like damage, that's enough. Alright. Better than doing nothing.
Affirmative, cover enemy.
Nice. That worked.
I got it, right?
That ever vigilant is so nice. That's a bullpup, taking 3 damage, you know, kind of best we could ask for. Well, that was an incredible shot. Oh, don't grenade, not from that far away. Okay, that was what I was worried about. Luckily we have a lot of health. No one has sight on it. I think our Ranger needs to move forward so we can get line of sight, you know, squad sight there. So we can snipe at it. Or we move... I think we're going to risk moving the heavy. We need grenades down that end. We know we have 2 targets, one with 3 armor, one with 4 armor. We need grenades on that on site. This guy, we can take him out as an afterthought. We need to move first and get line of sight on those guys.
On my way.
Oh, they clustered. Oh, thank you so much. I know we can't see the other guy, but he was right in front of him.
Take this!
Got it right on his head. That was some good armor destruction. Still need someone who could actually see him. Who's gonna kill this jerk here? Maybe you. Let's get some healing first. She's down 7 health, 3, more than 7.
Gremlin, get on the heels!
Hey, 7 health return, thanks to the new research we did at the Proving Grounds. Alright, we gotta try to kill this guy. Thank you.
Check it before you get too close.
Now we don't have to worry about being flanked. Could move Mox, Lady Mox down here, which is guaranteed to give us line of sight on everything. And gets her closer to our objective, which is that deactivating that beacon. Get Whiplash. Holy cow, look at the damage there. One, two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You know what? This seems like a great time for Whiplash. Only 68% chance, but that's a lot better than the Bullpup's gonna do. Oh no!
I have failed us.
Yes, you have failed us. Alright, but we do have line of sight now, so... Oh, he's behind the rock! Still can't snipe him. Run and gun. I'm not giving me target preview. How is he not being seen from up here? Transgalactic invaders. I don't know if they're. I mean, I would guess that maybe they are from Andromeda. I mean, we're far enough in the storyline that's been revealed that the Elders have gone, you know, over the hundreds of thousands or millions of years, have been running around the universe, finding, you know, other species and co-opting them. Who knows how far they've traveled? Still got a shot left in you. I think it's got to be on the heavy mech because our marksman does not have shot on that target. That damage. Who else can we move into a place that can get a shot? I don't think I can move anyone that can get a shot on him without standing out in the open. Maybe I move Mox back. Open up that spot for someone else to run down to. That spot. You failed us with your failed Whiplash.
Let's do this!
I assume you can't throw a grenade that far? You cannot? That's alright. Oh, come on! He's standing out in the open!
Weapons burning ammo fast!
I can't get sight on him with the marksman. I guess we'll just shoot what we can shoot at. I'm not gonna move her. Ooh, critical, nice.
Win off the armor!
And I'm not gonna run and gun if I can't get, like, from here I can't get a shot. I could get, well, see, you can't run and gun and throw a grenade. You can only run and gun and shoot. I don't know if he... Oh, I could get a shot from here. I don't know if he can fire his grenades twice in a row. I think it's got a cooldown.
On my way.
A little risky. The Andromedian. It's a very potent rifle. But if we can force him into his melee range... Melee phase... Nope!
I'll get him next time.
It's not the B team, it's the C team, apparently. They can't hit anything. All the enemies are standing out in the open and everyone's missing. 90% chance to hit him.
It's burning!
Which would have stopped that from happening.
That didn't feel good. Alright, that one hurt!
You know when I talked about not wanting to start the fight while those guys were on the flank? This is why. But Charmer's like, oh no, you gotta throw a grenade at those guys. Look, they're all clustered. Okay. Oh, you both have to move. Gotta get out of this acid field. Which is fine for her because she can run and slash. You need to fall back, I think, here. Take down the mech. Point you at the big stuff and start, you start shooting. Problem is, you're not here. The reason you're not the commander.
Closing on target position now.
I don't have to worry about their debuff later. Stop missing. Miss. AP ammo. Almost point blank. Manages to miss.
Got no ammo.
Save her. We have implacable, right? That is not a kill. Because I had to land that shot for that to be a kill. There's our other medic downstairs, right? Yeah. I want him to move out of the acid before I cure him. But before I move him, I need to do damage to the mech. I don't have to. Punish your acid. They're misses by moving with the acid. Snickle, you're the monocled medic. I can't believe I'm hearing that from you. All right, I'm gonna move.
Heading out.
Her to there. She can still run and stab or shoot. And my wife feel like for her. That gets her out of acid. Beta will have a shot where he's at. Only a 41% shot, but he can spend an action healing.
Go help him out.
And still contribute to the fight. I think that also means we need Leah or Julie not to move. Because, again, needs to be able to heal and do something.
Go heal him.
Alright. Everyone's stabilized. You only got one shot at anything, so that's what you're doing.
Went off the armor. I'm out of firepower over here.
Gotta send that guy into his next phase. It does that. I don't think the grenade guarantees it, right? Because armor takes damage before getting shredded. So it's a 50% chance that this gets a kill. These are our last two enemies, unless that beacon goes off, so I guess we go ahead and do it. I'm not, it's better than the 41% chance, right? It's 50% chance. It's literally, it's 10 times better. And fails. Oh, I have targets. Okay, so you can lightning hands him or snipe him.
That's right. Item in tow.
The bath on your medic. You know, I'm not quite sure that logic really carries over.
Interference!
I needed you to get that kill so that the sniper... Oh, you get a second shot. I need you to get that kill so that the sniper can shoot at the next phase. Please hit something. 1 damage. Alright. Now she's got a nice fresh target for blue screen ammo. Bye-bye. 19. You see that, Charmer?
You know that was good.
That was a C team marksman. That wasn't even our B team marksman.
Not a problem.
Our B team marksman is out on covert ops.
Back online. Let's rock.
Yeah, your record's gone.
I am reloading.
Everyone's out of ammo. I'm gonna risk running in here. 'Cause I don't think there's anybody left to fight.
Finally!
Well, you'll just have to do better. You have to reclaim your record.
Healer mode.
By the way, what I've been leaning over and eating is a hot dog. Not so hot at this point.
Back online.
It's breakfast.
I'm going. Oh yeah.
Alright, everybody is reloaded. I don't think there are any more bad guys. We'll continue to move in.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay, that's an awful long alien activity turn for there being no aliens to have activity. Yeah, that's what I thought. Five levels of armor on that guy. Okay. This is why we rearmed everybody before running in. Problem is I don't have time to drag them out for optimal combat. I mean, I don't... We don't have to deactivate the distress beacon to win the fight. We would like to. Get you into a good position. I think Mox has to pull back. How far can Mox pull back? That's a door. Well, she can pull back to here. We're not gonna. That's gonna be the last thing we do because she loses line of sight when we move out. Now I can get Bertram up here. That's not cover. One step away from getting cover and being able to fight back. Same goes for our ranger. Like literally everywhere else is cover except for where she can get to. Now Bertram has, or Julie has Ever Vigilant. Of course, you're the one that's halfway across the map. Does Bertram have? No. We can't double move Bertram and get cover. I think we got to put someone right here, here, here. Black Widow stays where she's at. Julie can get there. I think we put Julie right here because she'll auto Overwatch.
10-4.
We put Bertram over here.
Let's move already.
As much as I want to Overwatch him, I think we need to heal Julie.
Go patch him up.
We're not going to get any damage on the enemy this round. They're going to have a full free round. It's going to be ugly. But we're going to choose where the fight happens.
Heading out. Got it covered. Heading out. I'm on it. On Overwatch.
Yeah, we're definitely not deactivating the beacon. We don't have the time. If I sent Mox in, should just be dead.
Moving to Overwatch.
Well, that sucked. Hey, look at that. He's taking feedback damage. Look at that go. You shouldn't use mass psionics with this dummy. Oh, that was worth it. Bertrand got a level up from it. Did you not learn?
No! Please no!
Yeah, feedback. That's not smart. He doesn't like being mind controlled. Okay, who is our pair? We have Firebug. He'll be the one who's panicked, isn't it? No, okay. We might be able to get the beacon. Bertrand can get to the beacon. Firebug can give him an extra action, and he can shut down the beacon. So we have a way of doing this. Lady Mox can go in there and murder the crap out of things. Fortunately, the panicked individual is our other medic that we need a medic ability to bring out of panic. Alright, so we assume Mox gets a kill. Beta might get a free shot. Right, traditionally, a lot of times these activated things don't actually take an action. You have to be there and use the button. And if that's true, then Bertram would get a shot right here. I think we can get Black Widow in to shoot at something. Yeah, let's do this. All right, let's go.
I'll take the high road.
We're gonna commit to trying to get the beacon. It's gonna be dangerous, but we're gonna try. She should be able to kill that guy, Mox, and maybe Bertram can get the other one.
No problem, boss.
We're lightning hands just in case we do don't do a max damage. Okay.
Well, how about that?
Oh, Julie came out of panic. That's very convenient. All right. All right, Beta. Run in there. Actually, before we do that, let's now that Julie's not panicked. Let's heal you before you go running.
Heal him up.
Move!
Alright, give him an extra action.
No retreat.
Hacky.
Infiltrating access point.
Yes, okay, I could have done it from remote, but you know, we're making sure to get there. Now, he has to survive the next round.
We're good to go.
We've knocked out the alien distress signal. Looks like the skies are quiet.
That should solve that problem.
Only the best.
Woo!
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Man, they're all gonna be recovering for a long time. I'm gonna take a photo, but I don't want it to be so dark. Black Widow is... Yeah? Yeah. Boy, if I end up posting this as part of the thumbnail, I hope no one thinks that that C actually means something. Just ABC, Charlie team, not anything else that we wouldn't want to use. Oh yeah, I should put a line in there, right? New damage record. C team destroys Charmer's damage record. I don't think it would flow too well, right? Poster's got to be succinct.
Advent officials announced an increase.
I'd like to donate one of your old Michaels to that big eyeball. But he didn't survive long enough to need it.
To voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
We've gotten so much mileage off of that feedback. Mission details are classified to the public. I mean, I know you're not American, but there is a Freedom of Information Act.
There can be no other path for us.
Eventually it will come out. So we got 2 promotions out of it, Lady Mox, which is good, because we need the skirmisher leveling up. And another medic leveling up is also very good. The irony is that the medic leveled up off of the feedback. Oh man, look at all that stuff we brought home. Look at all those alloys. Crystal, 3 cores, nice. 222 supplies, wow. That was a worthwhile trip. And a scope, superior scope, also very nice. Oh, Lee Evans got a... Leah, that's our other medic. We have Psionics. I guess that's legitimate. No, Julie's the other medic. Leah was... Leah was the ranger. Boy, stand up for your promotion. That's rude. There you go. Ever vigilant. Automatic overwatch. Likey. Okay, Mox. When entering Overwatch, you can take as many shots as you have remaining actions, so that's nice. So if she doesn't move for a turn, she can get 2 Overwatch shots. Reckoning unlocks the Ripjack slash attack. Probably not too bad. Problem with Waylay is that we don't. The bullpup doesn't do a whole lot of damage, right? It's a close range, medium close range weapon. And for a medium and close range, we're usually not in Overwatch. We're there murdering things. But for the times when you need to go Overwatch, it's nice to get a second shot. Like when we're setting up ambushes, that's super nice. I think we're going to go with Reckoning, though. I think we're going to go with offense more over defense. That's what the skirmish was supposed to be about, right? They're about the murder, up in their face murder. Provides an additional utility slot, provided the armor doesn't already provide one. Probably is fine for them because their armor doesn't give us utility slots. That might be something we'll come back to. Okay. We got a lot of wounded people. Apparently during the fight, Charmer decided to come off of vacation. Probably came off of vacation early because he heard about the damage the T-team was dealing. So we got our 6. Our starting 4, Nickel, and the Ghost. That is a healthy crew for a voluntary fight. Ben Thomas. We want, let's see here. Julie and Ben Thomas. The low-level Grenadier? I don't think so. Julie's better than that. Who did I want to on Leo with? Heather, no. Heather's reserved. Sorry, very high too, man. Heather's been hurt, you know. Give her time. She's getting to know Chrissy. They're on a retreat together. So that gives us, we scan for intel. Supply drops in 1 day. Hopefully this time it'll actually let us collect instantly, like it's supposed to. I'm thinking go to Templar HQ, get a little bit of healing in, get our supply drop, then probably go in after the black site.
Avenger plotting new course.
We're just going to do healing until the supply drop happens. Not going to make a big impact on the injured people, but, you know, anything's going to help.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Nice of you to notice. He just wants my cookies. Real Ops 1, Council Mission 1, UFO destroyed, we just did that. Defended the Avenger, because our pilot was an idiot. We added 2 new contacts. I didn't think we did all that this month. The relay installed. Nice. Yeah, we reduced the Avatar by 3. They increased it by 3. And we're going to reduce it by 1 as soon as this ends. But that was... I mean, that means we're holding them even. 6 technologies, yeah. Goodness. Yeah, we were busy.
I was good before, but this is something else entirely.
We'll teleport after taking damage. Darn it, that's irritating. We're ready to come for you. I'm considering now. Right, we were talking about going for the Black Site mission, but I think we're available to go after him as well. I understand the council has come to a decision, but given it's a stupid ass decision, I have elected to ignore it. Kind of like the scene in Endgame. When all the outlawed superheroes show up at the meeting with Rhodey, where Rhodey has the VR meeting with the entire council. Like, arrest them now, and he's like, yeah, whatever. So they're preparing for being able to guarantee reinforcements on all girl ops for a month. Not that big of a deal, you know, if it's only for a month. Aliens are on high alert, making it harder for XCOM to catch them unaware. I'm assuming that means they have a greater detection radius around the characters, the soldiers. Nick Fury for the win, yeah. We'll decide. This is probably going to come down to what's the reward. I'm not going to bother spending the intel on this. Alright, I don't think there's going to be any changes here. Bomb squad, not really using, I mean, we have used it. I don't know that we care too much about it now. But there's no more weapon research left to do, except for the shard cannon that we don't use, because it's a shotgun, we don't use them. Don't rely on selling stuff to the, I mean, that's just, plus 20% for premium goods means I get a little bit, you know, a couple extra supplies for the 2 or 3 items that the black market wants that day. A lot of times we end up not selling them the things they want anyway. I suppose we could put greater resolve in. I would never want to use it, but if push comes to shove, we don't need to instantly, you know, we don't need to, even if we do more of those, we don't need them to be instant at this point. I don't want to ever have to use this, but at least it's there in case we do have to. All right. That's it. We're sticking with that.
It's already underway.
So that was a 3-dot site before. There we go. Thanks for Rapid Collection. This time it actually gave it to us. Nice. Still a 3-dot site. It you know, zoomed in on it, and that implied that it was taking away the dots from that particular site. They don't have as many dots as are represented on all the sites, right? There's 3 there. That's number 4. Oh, maybe they do, because that one used to have dots on it. Going there wouldn't even help us. Oh, 5, 6, right? 2 more. Yeah, so it doesn't represent. Okay. We have 2 choices here. Go after the Chosen Stronghold or the Black Site. I think first we stop by the market. And we have another war suit still being
Avenger
built.
plotting new course.
And we don't necessarily have to put the war suit on a Grenadier. So maybe we'll get the war suit, put it on one of our A-team guys, and go after the sniper. Priest Corpse, Crystalline Corpse. Oh yeah, we do have an acid grenade, don't we? Yeah, like, see, we would have gotten a 20% premium on this. That's what, like $1.50? That's not worth taking up an entire order slot. You're not getting the grenade. Sorry, buddy. No, we're not using it at the moment. Not getting it. You can have a couple. That's fine. Don't know what we're looking for, but superior perception. I think all of our A-game guys have their PCSs. I don't think I want to spend any intel on this stuff. I mean, we can always come back at the supplies. That's mainly what we want to reserve this for, right? Is if we go on a buying spree and stuff. I mean, we need some of these things. We buy them. I don't think we need another engineer.
Commander, we've located one of their facilities.
Already know about that one? I'm still hoping that we'll get the ability to get more contacts because I want this. Real quick, let's look at what the new covert actions will be. All right, so we have a new reduced avatar project. That's good. Recruit an extra Reaper. That's nice. Another reduced avatar progress. This is why we're not really wasting our time going after the black sites. It's like, we have easier ways of doing it. Another one. Look at that. That's 6 points we can remove. That's all 6 that they have. And basically nothing else of value here, right? We like that, but there's no breakthroughs. Potentially we can use the form soldier bond for Chrissy and Heather, but they'll be busy on these other things probably. Okay. It's lacking in fun things to do, but it's full of very valuable things, so I can't complain. How far are we from getting that? 1 day still, okay. We're gonna get that suit. And I think we're gonna go after the Chosen. I know I said we were gonna go after the black side, but I think I wanna go after the Chosen.
Avenger plotting new course.
I'm tired of them reducing my income and all that stuff. Who do we want to give the suit to? Not to one of our specialists, because our specialists need to have both grenade and healing. I don't think we give it to Shrapnel. Maybe we don't give it to the A-team. I mean, if we give it to Shrapnel, he's never going to use the rocket launcher on it. It loses an inventory slot. What do we have the armor on you? What are you carrying? Nothing. I think you had the armor. Oh, you had the ripjack. You don't need the ripjack. Maybe we do give you the armor. Not that anyone can ever hit you. Almost better off with the spider suit just for the mobility and the dodge. Make you a wraith suit. It doesn't matter. For this fight, it doesn't matter. Let's say we give you that. Keep the rocket launcher and the plasma grenade. So the utility slot we're giving up probably was just an insert anyhow. It was giving you bonus health. You're getting more health from this, switching up to this armor, and you're getting actual armor, so there's no real drawback to it. I think we go with that. If it had one more inventory slot, then I would give it to a specialist. Some more experimental ammo, see if we can get... I'd like to have another armor piercing. Or a wraith suit. Let's go with wraith suit, because I think we're better off with the wraith suit on our ranger.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Alright, let's do this. Operation Knife Walker. All responsible owners of knives must be sure to take their knives out for a walk. Alright, Codex, Elite Trooper, Heavy Mech, Elite Purifier. That's the flamethrower. Like officer, elite lancer, shield bearer. Okay, so shield bearer is kind of annoying. And a berserker. Well, I mean multiples thereof, right? So I'm not seeing an Andromeda. I'm not seeing a gatekeeper. I'm not seeing a sectopod. I'm not seeing anything that's psionic. Or feedback's not going to help. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of stuff with armor. Heavy mech. Well, most importantly, the heavy mech and the shield barracks. The shield barracks has a ton of armor and hands off the shielding to everybody. And you know we'll have like 2 or 3 heavy mechs. Let's do it.
Avenger plotting new course.
Apologies. Oh. It's interesting that it increased the screen size. Alright, managed to find a hidden entrance to the chosen stronghold. That we can only use it once. I mean, we don't need, or everyone's dead anyway. That's interesting. I don't remember it saying that on the previous one. It's as if, the question is, if we failed, would he move it, or would we just never again be able to attack this chosen? This is a weird assortment of peoples. Oh. Alright. Damage bros up front. Farmer and his bondmate Snickle. Freeborn. And our scout. Heal. Heal. It would be really silly if we sent them in without healing. Sadly, you don't have your armor piercing. Blue screen ammo. Not giving up any grenades. The whole point of them is getting rid of cover and armor. His custom weapon. His custom weapon. You guys don't have custom weapon? Special gun. So he has a custom weapon. Nickel, I think you've gotten to the point to where you get to have well, you don't have a whole lot of choices here. Was it already upgraded but I didn't name it? Guess we didn't name it. Okay. So, missed shots do damage. That's right, because you missed last. No, it was the other guy that missed and deal crazy damage. Okay. Get a free bonus action. I'd rather you hit things. advanced repeater, or the superior repeater. Okay, 15% chance. Does armors have the 15%? I think he had the 5% chance. Gun with a monocle. Oh, I can't fit it. The monocle. Monocle? That isn't right. It has a scope on it. It's got one eye. It's got a scope. I don't feel like that's the way you spell monocle. How do we spell monocle? Monocle. I was way off, wasn't I? Thank you, Charmer. I want to see... You have a 10% chance on yours. Okay. So that shot you when you killed the sectopod, it was a 10. I thought it was a 5%. I feel like I gave all the bonuses I gave to Monocle Boy. I should have given to you. They were all upgrades to what your weapon has. That's okay. A lot of times you're not shooting your gun, you're firing grenades and things like that. And you got a wrist laser now. I think you got enough. Nervous about starting a fight.
In position for deployment.
Okay, no going back. We screw up the mission, we basically end our entire run.
We're making another move against the Elder's pet chosen. If we can take another one of them out, it'll knock a huge dent in the aliens' plans for our world. We've been through this before, so you know it won't be easy. Stay sharp, be ready for anything, and take that thing out.
So we lost our previous Reaper and a stronghold.
Okay, people. Stay alert and remember why you're here. That thing dies today. No matter what it takes.
Remember why you're here.
A strong energy signature further ahead in the facility.
We're gonna forget.
There is no doubt in my mind that it is from the Chosen.
Then that's where we need to be.
I was hoping you might take a little longer to find this place. Things were just starting to get interesting between us. Now, you're already dead.
As I was saying, apparently they're concerned that we'll be wandering around the facility like it's a museum. Why were we here again? Oh yeah, we were here to kill something.
I am on the move.
So that room is a dead end, right? There's no doors. Now that could be something on the other side of this wall, but there's no door here. Not the edge of the map. Door here. Edge of the map. Door here, okay. The doors are closed. We should be safe to move into this room.
Moving out.
Still gonna remain in cover because someone could path into the room and catch us. I need a good vantage point that would allow me to see down both sides. That probably would do it.
Rolling out.
I don't know which direction we're going to explore first.
Good to go.
I probably should go left because we know this is a hard wall. Whereas if I go into that, I could have chambers on either side. We could be flanked. So I think we'll probably explore that way. Again, we're not on the clock. We know this is going to be a two-phase fight. Where we complete this map, and then we have to go to the boss fight map. We cannot be in a hurry.
Will do. No need to ask twice. Come get some.
In case you're wondering if I've left some surprises for you along the way, the answer is yes. Think of it as a warm-up before the main event.
Wasn't that door closed?
I will go.
Am I mistaken? I thought that door was closed. Maybe it is, and it's just going me through it. I think it is closed. Yeah, okay, there we go.
I am at your service.
Rolling out.
Probably shouldn't have put him there. Right. I'm a little leery about going here because of them coming through and seeing across the back, but probably okay. Like, my guy sitting here is going to be protected from that side.
Running.
I'm going to risk it anyway.
Come get some. On the move. Got it. Moving.
I can hear them.
Yeah, they're going to want to flank.
On Overwatch.
Going to come from that side.
I'd like to say you're walking into some sort of elaborate trap, but then I'd be lying. To be honest, I never thought anyone would ever walk into this place voluntarily.
Well, we weren't expecting to sneak in here today. Let's take these things out.
Okay, so they saw us the moment we opened the door. That wasn't part of the plan. Flamethrower's got 2 armor. Lancer. Back to you. Officer. Can't see anybody. Alright, you can see all 4. Lancer. Shield bearer, that's what we're looking for. Okay. Those doors are closed. That should be a wall. That can't be a door. Those... I don't... yeah, okay, that's the other side of the map. Alright, so that's... If we go into the room, we can only be attacked from this side. Obviously, we don't want to sword this guy because he'll blow up and set us on fire. What our options are. Definitely one shot the Lancer. One-shotting the shield bearer would be nice. I think we reserve the shield bearer for shrapnel, which will give him impeccable. I know we can go Reaper on him, but possibly we goes up and murders this guy, falls back and hides behind or in front of, somewhere near this guy, because the Lancer's going to want to move and he'll get himself auto-killed when he does. Which means we want to focus on murdering the Purifier. 74% chance, not bad. We don't want to bring him out. 79, which will be more after the hollow target. So those two should be able to take them. Trouble getting anyone on the last guy. Commander. So maybe we park next to him. Alright. Let's start by murdering the Purifier. Make sure we get some. I mean, it's not 18 damage, but 7 damage. That's fine. I wanted to kill him before we did anything else. That explosion dealt with. That's a guaranteed kill. Murder him.
Did you see that one?
Yeah, I saw it. He's probably going to fall back. We can't see him, but right there is the officer. Probably going to fall back to him instead. First, let's see if we can get a kill on the Lancer. Yeah. All right.
Not too shabby.
3 down. gonna be dangerous parking not behind cover in case someone comes to the doors, but he has impeccable. Implacable. Oh, he has untouchable. He does have implacable, but it's the untouchable that we care about. And blade storm.
I can handle that.
Hey, how's it going? What'd you say to me? And move into there, he can shoot and not move. We don't want him to do that. Well, no, I'm invisible. This guy's stealth.
I will reposition.
Time for hiding is over.
How many times our hiding is over? Stay hidden. Time for hiding is not over.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Might as well take a shot anyway.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Move, I dare you. Wait a minute, he survived that? 11 damage? Are you kidding me?
Incoming fire!
I suppose this is as good a time as any to start testing the defenses. I have to say, I'm rooting for you. These things aren't the best conversationalists.
Can't believe he survived that sword.
You know that was good.
That's definitely not a door. Yeah, 'cause that's the edge of the map. Alright, good.
I'm going.
We've cleared this side of the map.
Absolutely. Back online.
I'm not going to open that door yet because when we opened that door, they all activated even though they didn't have line of sight on any of my guys. Everybody was in cover. So I'm not going to risk opening this door until everybody's in position.
No one will cross.
I guess that'll be okay.
We are going to take our time.
Let's rock.
Body rearm.
Go, go, go!
Except me.
Already there. Moving to Overwatch.
So you gotta be careful in case somebody casts into
This
room.
game was a lot more fun when you followed the rules. Well, if you're not going to play nice, neither will I.
Definitely not gonna play nice.
Go, go, go! No need to ask twice.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Locked and loaded.
Move up.
No problem, boss. Reloaded. Come and get some. Go, go, go.
We should have closed the door behind us before we came in here.
I'm on it.
Protect our flank a little bit better. Right now, I'm not gonna spend 2 turns running
I
over there to
should
close it.
probably start going on and on now about how I will defeat you for the glory of the Elders. But let's be real. I just like to kill things.
this wall here because we know that's the edge of the map. Well, he doesn't have to because he's... Oh, hello. That's a berserker, isn't it? No, it's a turret. He doesn't see it. I don't have a target on it. That means it's not going to tell me if... That would definitely give me a line of... Oh yeah, that would easily give me a shot. But we can get 2 people into here. 3rd over to here. Let's move him in.
I go where you tell me.
No place for you to go now.
Still need to see what else is in that room.
My life is in your hands.
Okay. I'm not going to be able to shoot anything because nothing's going to come into this room. Oh, and I'm 2 actions away from being able to cover and fire. We're going to enter the room. I want everybody to be able to shoot at him. So Charmer goes to here. Nickel can make it to there. We can get someone else over here. We have options.
Sure thing.
Like, huh? Oh, I miss having armor piercing on your ammo. On your weapon.
Okay, I'll go.
Alright, you're the one that needs the level up. We'll give you a chance to kill it. 100% chance, don't miss.
I definitely got that one.
Okay. We don't see anyone else around the corner until next turn. Oh, that's a transport. We can go through the middle of it. All right. I'm going to circle the room.
Location confirmed.
Maybe that wasn't the best spot for me to end in. I thought I would get a preview of it since our other guy has line of sight. That's a little unfortunate. You can go through the middle, so let's park you right here. Gonna run
Solid
up on
copy.
it next turn. Tempted to put aid protocol. If it shouldn't have line of sight on me. Learned that might have line of sight. Play it safe.
Got it covered. I'm on it.
Does it have a shot on me? Does not.
And let's not forget the sweet deal they cut us. I take you out, and this world is mine. Think of all the fun we'll have.
I don't like how I'm not getting a targeting preview on it. We clearly can see it.
Volk says I am to obey.
Now everyone definitely should be able to get the targeting information. Why is no one ever getting a shot from around here? Charmer. Yeah, see, look at this. None of these are giving a shot preview on that thing. I had to step out in the open. That's crazy. Okay. Maybe we don't fight it this turn. We walk up. It was right up under its nose, and the next turn we just step out in the open and blast it.
Heading out. I've got eyes on an advent position. You will never
Alright,
hide from
that
me.
maybe changed things a little bit. Not the plasma blaster. Like down arrow and it switches to the plasma blaster. Don't think I can get all 4 of them. I'll either get the guy in the back or the flamethrower. Obviously it's a non-choice there, right? We the back.
Get ready for a surprise!
He said get ready for a surprise. Anybody know what that reference was?
I will always find you.
Get ready for a surprise. Alright, I don't have the high note right now. Limited vocal range. You don't know what it is, Charmer? Let's see if anyone else knows what the get ready for the get ready for supplies and then a big explosion. It's a very specific reference. All right, so we know that we can't see this guy from basically anywhere. So that means it shouldn't be able to see us. So we're aborting our moving into position to attack it, and we're gonna use its blind spot to our advantage. Deal with these guys. Face off. Probably kill that codex, and the purifier, or not the purifier, the trooper. I think it's worth it. 10 damage. Come on, you gotta kill at least 2 things to make this worth
it. Enemies neutralized.
Alright, that graze was enough to kill it. Not an ideal outcome, but it was better than nothing. We're not going to have you run out and sword something because you'll be exposed to that. Plus, Purifier is kind of the only thing in your range. We need to kill him. We have to orchestrate how we're going to kill the mech. Shot from here. Reborn does not have a scenario where he gets a shot on the mech, just the Purifier. Nickel won't do enough damage to kill it. let's see what you can do.
Seems doable.
My concern here is that maybe I'll be able to manufacture a situation where I can kill the mech, but then the flamethrower comes up and just burns everybody. Shot him one thing, it won't be the mech. Oh, neither of those are the mech. The picture is the little face icon. The mech is this new icon. I'm not feeling good about this. If we pull back, I'm not worried about shrapnel. You can get a kill and become untouchable. Ghost isn't going to contribute. Nickel can fire at the purifier from here. Hit is a kill. 7 damage. Alright, well, yeah. Because the other option is to move him forward and try to get a shot at the mech, but then the flamethrower is available, and he wouldn't get a kill on the mech anyway. Alright, so we need to get shrapnel as untouchable, so he's got to take the first shot. We can always put shrapnel in a defensive position.
Impressed yet?
You're in good cover. You can be in good cover a little further forward. Not be as clustered for grenades. That.
What's over there? Got it covered.
Reborn could go to here? Nope, he'd be seen by the turret. Remember, he can. Both of them can auto. I probably should have double moved him up to here, but I wanted him to have a good line of sight. That's hard cover. I think we stick with this.
On the move. Affirmative. Covering now.
Don't want to give the turret a shot on him because it could eat up his untouchable. That makes him a grenade target. Yes, right there. Little grenade target, but yeah.
No problem, boss.
As you order, Commander.
Kill it! Oh, actually, pretty good damage.
There is nowhere to hide.
Kill it! Oh, come on, Snickle. That was the... That shot would have saved everything.
That didn't feel good.
Oh, way to go, Snickle.
You were going to win this war anyway.
Cost Charmer all of his armor. He got shredded.
Watching the Elders tear this world apart. I'm doing everyone a favor.
now you hit it.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
All right. So anyway, the
reserves.
"Get ready for a surprise" quote is from Total Recall. Snickles is your bond mate, Charmer. He let you down. You remember there is a guy hanging out over here somewhere.
Not a problem.
That's why you trust he has a plan. Yeah, you've lost both of your levels of armor for the entire match now, for this entire critical fight against the sniper chosen. My instructions weren't clear enough. Protect your friend. I think I can get to there, so let's move you.
Moving as ordered.
Away. That was not a good move. I should have moved over here. I gotta spot this guy. There's a corpse there, but I don't remember killing him. Maybe he got caught on fire when the purifier blew up. I didn't think he did.
I'm going.
Clearly dead, though. That is clearly a corpse, I guess I should say.
Did you see that one?
Hey, I got a combat point.
Good copy. Moving on target. No need to ask twice.
I immediately regretted that move. Should be okay. We haven't cleared that side. I don't know if something can come through here. Right, because we're systematically snaking our way through. We've gone over to the edge of the map, up, and turn. We don't know what could be up there.
I go when I'm needed.
On Overwatch.
Now we did get 2 rooms worth of enemies out of that fight.
Oh, but I get it. You will do what is needed.
We got the turrets from this room.
Give up the fight. For you.
We got the patrol from this room.
XCOM. And you are going to die.
Okay, there's no door here. All right, we're fine then. I'm gonna rip. I want to know if it's safe to move my, the rest of the guys up to the threshold. Here's it is.
Reloaded.
Reload. And there's no longer a wall to hide behind there because I blew it up. Alright, this edge of the map. Yes? No, it's not. That's the edge. That's a room. Yeah, there's doors there. Okay. But that's not safe to point back to.
Got it covered. Stepping off. Whatever you say.
Get one up near the door before we scout
I'm on it.
the room.
Rock and roll. On my way.
I'll watch closely.
If you say so.
Overwatch! I often wonder, Commander, if you told them what you saw in the Elder's Chamber. The truth of what's to come. No, you couldn't have.
Door's
They'd
there.
be home screaming now if you did.
Alright, I think we clear this flank.
Covering ground.
I'm all over it.
Nice. Problem with standing here is that my back's to this. Maybe. I love this mobility. I have so many options. That not a spot there? I want to sit in this chair. Fine.
Moving out. Running. Location confirmed. Got it.
I know they're still injured there, armor, but
Come
you
and
heal for
get
7 at a
some.
time. Feels kind of like a waste if you're not at least 7 damage.
It's times like these I regret losing my humanity. The fear you are experiencing now must
Did you
be
have humanity?
so exhilarating.
If the
I
person who wrote
almost
this
wish we could switch places.
script actually
Almost.
think about what they were writing.
I give sight beyond troops.
Oh, there's the teleporter. That's our destination. He went into Overwatch. That means we shoot him. Of course, that's the one guy I don't have a shot on. Oh, the door isn't open. Let's try that again. Now let's see if I have a shot on him. I do, 94% shot. Armor piercing, and no, not armor piercing. I've got the blue screen. That means Charmer opens up on him. You don't remember Charmer from Chosen from XCOM 1? That's because they yeah, I guess your reference of that they lost their humanity. Yeah, they definitely weren't around in part 1. Yeah, you know, you bring up a good point, right? And why would they be bringing the Chosen to a world that they've already conquered and not have been in the initial invasion? Maybe they didn't think that the planet was worth controlling at the time. Like, you know, they were still figuring out whether or not they really wanted to invest in us.
down.
Right through the wall. 14 damage. That's a higher number than the second highest damage, I think, right? What was the second highest? Oh, great. He doesn't have a move that doesn't catch him on fire. They can't. We can't move shrapnel setting him on fire. Whoopsie. If you can stand there for a minute, it'll go out. Can't supply you twice in one stream. 14 damage to... Wait a minute. 14 damage to the third place? I thought 13 was your record. Let's go back and check that clip that you linked to the Discord. 14 for me, 16 for you. And then, yeah, the sniper from Team C. That sniper was Black Widow. You might want to get, get that name in your memory there because it's going to be on the plaque for some time. I'm debating whether or not I stand there for a round and see if the fire goes out. I didn't bring any fire suppression equipment with me.
Moving out.
It's tattooed on the inside of your eyeball. You know what? I think what I do is I go ahead and run through the fire and then bunker down, because bunkering down puts fire out. Yes, he's burning, but he didn't take damage. Oh, he can't bunker down because he's wearing the suit. The war suit takes away the ability to bunker down, apparently. Which is how we normally put out fire without using a med kit. I'm not going to waste a med kit on 0 damage. Let's just accelerate our transport.
Energy signature directly ahead. This appears to be an alien transport device of some kind. Understood. Looks like we found our way out of here. On it.
Problem is I can't get out this round. He's gonna burn a little bit. Because if I activate it, yeah, can't activate it right now. Or left.
Affirmative, covering now.
I should have waited a turn before moving
Starting
him.
to get cooked. I'm going to get burnt to a crisp.
I was under the expectation that I could bunker down and immediately put the fire out.
If you win today, planning to
Well, now it gives him the
the
ability.
Strike down the very gods, save humanity, and reclaim the world. Not on my watch.
Unfortunately, I can't close the doors, from my flank. They blew up part of the wall.
Move! I'm trusting you here. Running!
gonna take a round to rearm everybody before we go.
Roger that.
Obviously, we're not gonna bother clearing the rest of the facility.
Got it. Moving to Overwatch.
It's padding our kills.
You are planning on actually fighting me today, aren't you? If not, could you please do me the courtesy and die already? The suspense is killing me.
Not the suspense is gonna kill you, buddy.
Reloaded.
Right, it's rearmed.
Let's do this.
Everybody's in the gate, right?
Well done, Menace 1-5. See you on the other side.
In the other stronghold, we had to clear the entire stronghold because the last room we found was the teleport room. Fresh chocolate chip cookies. See you on the commander.
We're in the belly of the beast now, people. Proceed carefully. What is that? Some kind of stasis chamber for the Chosen?
What do you mean, what is that?
No wonder they keep coming back at us despite everything we throw at them.
Why are they repeating this line to us? We already know what it is.
Finally, the real fight begins. See you soon.
Oh, they gave him a high ground platform.
I am on the move. You can never escape my sight. The clumsy patrol is moving.
We have an Andromedan and a Purifier, looks like. I don't know what's on the other side of the room. I don't particularly want to go reveal them yet. We're not in concealment. What was the weaknesses of the sniper? I think it's explosives, right? I think he's immune to melee, but vulnerable to explosives. Gonna become relevant real soon here.
Heading out.
By the way, I intentionally activated them. Who do I want to have a shot? I would like to have a shot, but it wouldn't be with a sniper rifle. Where am I going to hang out? Ooh, I can grapple into cover. Aww.
Deploying grapple.
This is a little dangerous, but man, that's such a good spot to be. Obviously, I want to shoot the mechanical guy, blue screen and all. Shrapnel can move farther. Cannot get in range. Stabby is literally one step away. Hard cover.
Whatever you say.
David. Get both of them. I think I can. Yes. Let's just do it.
Done.
No reason to debate it. If I don't, then you're not doing any damage this round. And I need you to do damage every round. Still not kill shot. We don't have any other shot anyway, so take it. Very nice.
Not too shabby.
Very nice. That makes this a lot better.
Not too shabby.
15 damage. Had to increase it a little bit there. Grim can get up there and get a shot, but also he can get a double move and do... Alright. We'll give Snickle the shot.
Okay, I'll go.
Use the XP more. He's using his monocle eye on his monocle weapon.
Got it covered.
The ground.
Running.
I suspect that'll give me a shot across underneath. If there's anything that shows up.
Seems doable.
Do not want to move him any farther because I don't want to risk revealing anything. But I do want loot.
Moving out.
So we'll risk kind of going over a little bit. And laser. Nice.
Overwatch.
Okay, there was no alien round. Good. Sign there is anyone on the other side of the room. Probably.
You're not supposed to be here. You were never meant to figure out our little trick. Full of surprises, aren't you? Soon to be full of holes.
Still maintain if we're not supposed to be there, that he could have just, like...
Alright, we've faced these things before.
Drop the power to the teleporter.
No matter what happens today, only one side is leaving this place alive.
Finally. You are.
Okay. Takes additional damage from 3+ attacks in a single turn, and Templars are his adversary, which we don't have one. He teleports when he takes damage. Which means we don't need to set up multiple good angles on him. We just, whoever has the best shot takes the shot. Can summon Advent troopers immune to explosions. Okay, so it's the other way around. Reveals concealed units, so no point in keeping our ghost in cover. And decrease defense increase after first attack of every turn, which is interesting because he'll be teleporting.
We can no longer hide.
Immune to explosions, so the Claymore isn't of any value. It's going to teleport away, so it doesn't... Well, I think what we do is we go outwards, maximize the amount of angles that we have cover for, not knowing where he's going to teleport. We also don't want to keep our people too far away from each other. So let's start right here, because best shot we're going to get. Wait a minute, that was only one action. Oh, darn it. The sequence started after he took his first action, so he didn't have two actions. I'm not going to move. I'm going to rely on him potentially teleporting, giving me a shot on him. Not immune to melee damage. Melee sword ignores armor, so shrapnel doesn't have to open the fight. However, Charmer. But if we get Charmer to get the opening volley, we can remove armor and get hollow targeting on the first. Not going to be a good shot. A lot of sci-fi tends to have fragments of humanity that side with the enemies. Given that's what the Chosen said. Well, but the Chosen said he had humanity. And we know, I think we know that the Chosen were not human, that they were brought to the planet on behalf of elders. They talk about having the Elder's gift that has been given to them. I'm pretty sure it's stated that they are sent here. Not that they were ever human. I can be wrong about that. Let's go sword this guy. Because it's fun. And Charmer doesn't have a good shot on him. Also, we need people more forward.
See that weapon in the hands of a mortal.
I love how much it pisses him off that we're using his sister's weapon. And we don't know where he went. We kind of know where he went because look, if we send Snickle here, he is out of cover. Someone's seeing him. It means he's over here somewhere. I saw yeah, there's a preview, right? Where was it? Right there. He's over here somewhere, and we know that. And if we get a preview target over here, then that means over here is not in vision. Oh, he's over there. Well, hello. Okay. I want Charmer to get the shot, but I want to get that hollow target. Charmer, I think you're going to have to come out of cover.
On my
I don't
way.
think it's an issue. You don't think that? Well, I don't know if I don't think he has an instant attack.
Guess I'll be more careful.
For us to need the cover. I want to move him forward. We need to get everyone to the front of the fight, but I think we're gonna. That's what we got. I can get him from here. That should be a guaranteed kill shot, but I'm going the wrong direction. I want to be moving forward. Oh, I can get him from up here too.
Whatever you say.
Bye-bye. From one sniper to another.
Impressed yet?
9 damage to the pistol. Now we got
Doctor,
that down.
the device appears to be some sort of psionic capacitor, transferring tremendous amounts of psionic energy directly to the Chosen, restoring them. No wonder these things don't
Not only
die.
do we know how this works, but at the beginning of the level, he said, oh yeah, we detect another one of the sarcophagus things. We already know how this works. He literally said that at the beginning of the fight. I don't see an angle where he can get a shot this round. With or without cover.
Move, move, move! On Overwatch!
I am a child.
Rapid healing in progress, 40.
Servants will not
You can't see it, my picture's covering it. But we have 40 no, it's rapid healing in progress and this is 40% completed, okay.
More of them coming in!
Why I didn't want to efficiently kill him, because we got everybody scattered all over the place, but we had to scatter everyone because of his stupid teleporting. This is going to get ugly. Oh, that's basically no damage. I think we gotta do it. Just because we gotta take this out as fast as we can. It's not good damage. Is there anything else I can... I don't have shot anything in. Alright, let's burn the fanfare.
Special delivery!
Maximize the damage we get on it real quick, like... That was what, like 19 points of damage? 19? Hey, it wasn't 119 in one shot, I know. we need to consolidate our positions. He's over here. Vector's over there. Someone in more than 2 guys, didn't he? Got a nice high ground position too. You can get cover from here, but that's not going to help much with Vector. I think you got to just fall back. Regroup. Bad enough that we're up here with nothing behind us, but I think that's what we gotta do. We gotta give up shooting.
Stepping off.
Close ranks. Might as well be throwing rocks at it. It's doing so little damage. We can move Nickel up to here. He'll get auto cover. Less chance of him getting a good shot from there, but better chance of surviving the round.
Getting it done.
No one has a good shot on them.
I'm going.
Air trigger, free action, nice.
Overwatch. Bring in reinforcements.
Deposit office.
That's a priest.
No place for you to go now.
Not too worried about the priest.
Enemies on the move. They're flanking us. The time for hiding is over.
Shoot it! Shoot it! Okay. You're excused on that one.
Good.
Oh, no, that's... no, that's fine. He's gonna... Yeah, shot it bound.
I have
We don't care about that.
vision.
He won't survive the round to do anything. Especially if he's gonna sit right there. Going to over. Oh yeah, he had the ever vigilant Overwatch. That's hilarious. I am. Five damage shy of a kill. I want to save these for killing the sniper, but this guy's got to go down. Does anyone else have a shot on him? Because I want to use the sniper rifle on the thing. I guess that's enough to kill. You have a 76% chance of getting the kill on him. I have 89% chance. Alright, I'll take it. Plus, it's considered a first shot, so decimal above. Another 15 damage. I'm coming for your position there, Charmer. That record. Get some damage on this priest. That way, if he does a mind control or something like that, the feedback will put him in kind of kill zone. Let's have Shrapnel do the kill shot. Not in a good position to attack himself.
I'm hoping that's a good thing. Yes, the regeneration process has been interrupted. Readings on the capacitor indicate it has become highly unstable. Then let's target that Chosen with everything we've got.
Nice! I didn't actually expect you to hit him. I was just auto-targeting.
Drinnen, I'm fast!
I don't think I have to shoot at him now because he does anything psionic, he'll just keel over. And it's fine. To keep him from doing damage on the way out.
Do we have ammunition available?
Oh, he went into stasis anyway. Cheater. Snickle's out of ammo. Effectively, if I shoot, then he's gonna start the round with the Chosen and have no ammo to fire it with.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Nice. I think it's just gonna.
Oh yeah!
Rearm. Hold his ground.
Moving to Overwatch.
Let's get it on already.
I forgot Freeborn is still marked. Nice.
It hit the plate.
Ooh.
That all you got?
Come on, try to mind control someone. I didn't see what he did.
Now that wasn't supposed to happen. And just when I was starting to like you, you're the reason why this world can't have nice things.
I want to be the one to get the kill shot on him just because it feels appropriate. Yep. I can grapple horizontally. I want to get the shot. Maybe I hit him with someone that doesn't do as much damage. I can just teleport. Alright, Snickle.
I'm trusting you here.
Telling you not done. Hit him, but don't kill him. Oh, you executed him. Dang it, Snickle. One time I don't want you to kill someone. That was supposed to be my kill.
It wasn't easy, but we managed to pull it off, Commander. If only we could see the look on the Elders' faces.
I wanted a little bit of sniper on sniper violence. We're just supposed to give him the teleport.
Have to admit, didn't see this one coming. So, this is what it feels like to be afraid. Not my style.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Pretty good scene. Like that. It'll be a little bit tough to put that in as a thumbnail because the people will be so small. That lineup. That's why we usually use the little V formation. I like the picture. Jake Ray? That's that must be the Reaper's real name. We want up here. Travel. I do want like a picture of him with the chosen weapon out. I think we can get a good angle on it though. Because if it's pointing at the, unless it's a duo where they can actually be facing off to the sides. Vigilo Confido. My Latin's rusty. We'll keep the two of you together because you're bond mates. Oh, wrong spot. Oh no, okay, you turned. I turned like, hey, who's coming in the picture? Turned to look at him. I want this because I don't want him to have his light on. Reaper's just fine as is, although he does have his light on, but it's okay. Thumbs up. For some reason, thumbs up with on a Reaper just doesn't seem right. They don't seem like that kind of, yeah, way to go. It's interesting, it changed our picture, or our thing, too. His cape is flapping at it. There we go. I had to loosen it up. This obviously has to be the thumbnail. I mean, we took out one of the chosen. I think Stickle's already in a good position. We need to. Where's the second text box? Okay. Much smaller text. So we want something like another chosen falls and then assassin down. Maybe we can do it like this. Not the assassin. Chosen assassin. Sniper takes his last shot. Kind of wordy. Also, that's gonna be too small. They need to be switched. So it could be he's taking his last shot. They need to be the small text beneath the large text. I don't know why I'm alternating my capitalizing everything when it comes out like this. Let's see here. Actually better. We will never use the handwritten. It never looks good. We usually go with the yellow on the primary text because it pops better on the thumbnails. It's gonna be a busy picture anyway because the people are so small in it, but this is a great background. It's good poses. I think I can live with it. Yeah, two good thumbnails for next stream.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history, a small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Our guys came out of that pretty well. You know, minus
Your victory
Nickel
over
dropping the ball
Elder's
and protecting his
immortal
bond mate.
servant will bring hope to all those who thought its death impossible.
Look how far. It's like I was coming out of the picture. Like, oh wait, gotta stop. Pose for the camera. He was just going on in. 18 missions, 90 kills. Reborn's been a lot more missions. Of course, he doesn't get hurt as often, and the medic is always needed. Armor, did it say you got a promotion? I thought you were already at max level. New sniper rifle for me. New pistol for me. That sounds a new sight. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I can't wait to use them. It was a task that many thought impossible, Commander. But you and your forces have once again proven beyond resilient. Oh, you've proven beyond resilient in defeating the Chosen's. Odin's Chosen. That's kind of a weird wording. It's legit. Oh, you can upgrade your bond. Nice. Armor, I thought you were already max level. Oh, look at this. We are not ready for a fight. Welcome to your final level. Saturation fire. Fire a cone-shaped of bullets at every enemy in an area. In addition, the cover of the enemies can be damaged or destroyed. Uses a lot of ammunition. That's pretty nice. However, rupture, which we were looking at on Lady Mox, I think. Anyway, rupture shot. A rupture shot deals critical damage and ensures that the target takes an additional 3 damage from all attacks in the future. I mean, you open the fights anyway. So, that's awesome. Definitely. I mean, it's a guaranteed crit. And it's guaranteed extra damage. So if we're talking about you firing on something that has high health, you're going to hollow target it, you're going to shred armor on it, you're going to get a crit, you're going to make sure that people do more damage to it. That's a marking something for death for sure. I like it. Okay, so I don't think you can work on your bond right now because you are down for injuries. My goodness, I'm down for 12 days. I'm tired, man. Talk about taking a vacation. But we can increase the healing rate, but I don't think we can increase the recovery rate from tired. We gotta hope that we don't get a fight anytime soon. And I know that we're doing the Psionic Gate. I want to look at the researches. Fine.
Commander, there were a few wounded during the latest covert action, but after a few days' rest, everyone will be ready to get back out there.
Heather got wounded. That's our backup sniper. All right. Well, Chrissy got an extra health. And it's going to increase their cohesion, so...
We gained some additional intel on the Chosen as a result of our latest action.
Now we know where...
The Resistance found a way into the Chosen stronghold, Commander. Our troops are ready to deploy. We should launch a strike as soon as possible.
Our troops are not ready to deploy. Have you looked at the roster? Wrestling Costa. It doesn't have much. That's really not a very defensive force. Honestly,
We've constructed the ring facility,
I don't do
Commander,
it just so he'll
but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the Resistance.
Broken record. Okay. We determined that there isn't really much. Obviously. My microphone is messing up. Seriously need to get a new mic. Alright, so let's just look at what... So the Avatar Progress ones are always good. Let's see what we can get out of them. We get +1 mobility on 6 days. +1 health on 6 days. Doesn't require supplies. Automatic promotion. Okay, so this one, 7 days. We don't take this one yet. This is going to be the one for Chrissy and Heather, but Heather is wounded. We'll save it. That's a way for us to get another level for Chrissy. So either mobility or health. Let's just look and see who's available to go on missions, because I mean, look at this. So maybe we send Athena, Chrissy, get her mobility. Then, I mean, obviously she can't take her future bondmate with her, but we love mobility on our Rangers. That'll give us some XP. We have a higher level Ranger ready, so it's not taking anyone out of the pool that we need in the pool. Let's send Duffman, just getting some XP. Want him to be captured. Works for me.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
I would like it if they'd get more XP than they do from the covert options. We need a better way to level up low-level characters in the game. You know, aside from the guaranteed promotion randomly. Because they level so slowly, and you get mid to late game and we can't be throwing rookies into the meat grinder because they won't survive. The fights will just go badly. And the covert actions is the alternate way of doing things, and I really feel like there needs to be more XP from doing it. Okay, well, there's nothing else we can do here. We have the option of gathering intel, or I think healing a little bit. Because we have so few people
new course.
Active. I'd love to get some more intel, but yep, get a reasonable amount. And there's nothing else immediately important available to us.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the
Avatar
Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I just saw a lot of people got recovered from the wounds. That's good. What else do we want you to have? Stasis isn't bad. Stain is automatic, which is definitely not bad. No lance just is so situational because you gotta get the right angle. But it's nice that it shoots through walls. So definitely not bad at all. Really want sustain. I prefer offense off of defense. Let's give him no lance. Maybe we shoot through a wall and get something. None of those were bad choices. I saw a lot of people get healed. Oh yeah, the healing there at the specialty facility is really effective. Okay, we don't need to go back. And push comes to shove, we can put together a squad at this point. Obviously, we're not ready to go on an elective. Charmer, when did you pick up a... Oh, Fear of the Choice. That's right, I remember you getting that. Chance of Panic when... That's kind of funny. Chance of Panic when encountering a Chosen. There's only one Chosen left. So I'm not sure how much we're concerned about that as a negative trait. But there is one other person. What does Leah's negative trait do? What is it? She's a ranger. Shrapnel's up and available. You can probably go down for 5 days. Fear of psionics. Chance of panic upon enemy sonic attacks. That's, you know, let's go ahead and get rid of it. Alright, we're done healing. We can go pick up intel. That's literally all we got. Maybe more stuff to do. But I mean, ideally, so we're definitely in the, you know, the late game. We have a little more research we got to do. 1 day away from the Sonic Gate. We have a couple of missions for core game things, but we also need to take out the last Chosen. Mostly, it's a matter of we're trying to manage getting our A team healthy just after a triggered fight, so we can go in and start doing these optionals.
Avenger plotting new course.
This is going to feel like a waste of time because I don't know that we're going to end up spending all 6 days doing this, and therefore we don't get anything if we don't complete it. That's not good. We needed like 1 more day.
Their suffering is needless, but they have spurned the Elder's office of peace for the last time.
Setting course for the Brazilian corridor.
Arguably, we could let this one go. We're not going to. We could. Like, ironically, we could, because, or is it unironically? Because, like, if we don't, then what we lose is the contact of the region, but we instantly make contacts, so we would just get it right back, like, instantly. It would be effectively no penalty. We haven't built a tower there, so we wouldn't lose the tower. Alright, let's rebuild. Oh, we can't go together. You guys are both out. It's going to be a B team. Lady Mox. Not start with Lady Mox. I want to get our core team here going on. Grenadier. Gonna be Baller. Freebird or whoever was Firebug. Firebug is still healing. Our best available ranger that isn't shrapnel would be How Solo. Let's send in Julie. Probably send in specialists, especially when these non-optimal teams. The more healing, the better. We don't necessarily need a Reaper because this is going to be a high moving offensive than the Psionic. This is a retaliation site, so there's going to be humans in the area. They're not going to necessarily be focusing on us. Lady Mox is not a bad choice. Don't know if I want to take the Templar. Another Grenadier. I'm just not moved by the Templars. I mean, we have our own psionics. Like, I mean, basically the point to them is that's their thing, is their psionic related abilities. But like with the Reapers, they excel at scouting, stealth. So even though they are snipers, we don't care about their sniping. These guys, really all they got is their combo. They're kind of sort of ranger psionics, and you have to build up their combos to be able to use our psionics. Whereas I could just use a psionic who can just psionic, and I could just use a ranger who rangers. I don't feel like they bring value or too much value to the fight. They're almost like a skirmisher and a psionic. But I'd rather just have a skirmisher. I think I'm gonna take another Grenadier just to get him XP. Let's the items available. Give you 80 rounds. We don't have a marksman. Whoopsie. Alright, we're not giving us. Okay, yeah, Black Widow. Rather have her anyway, she needs a level. One as a secondary, maybe a plated. You should have the armor because you're going to be up. You're not as capable. Alright, I think that's gonna be good enough. Or good as it's gonna get.
Sky Rangers.
We really want to, like I said, we really want to keep our A team on the bench for these these triggered fights. So we can throw them at the story-based fights. We're in late game, right? Isn't too much more before we move towards the end game.
Now that we've got the aliens' attention, they're taking it out on one of the resistance outposts in the area. We're heading in to secure the camp and protect as many civilians as we can. Eliminate all hostile forces attacking the site. Make them regret coming after the resistance. Menace 1-5.
And I know I didn't take the effort to move armor around and specialty weapons. You know, for min-maxing, we should be trading our weapons around. We have all our upgraded weapons that we can move between people. I kind of don't like doing that. Just conceptually, it's like, it's your special weapon, you know. There's a lot of other weapons like it, but this one is mine. I mean, sure, we move around the utility items. Oh, Black Widow, why did you take off your spider vest? You just had that. We just used her a couple of matches ago. She had the spider armor on. Right, we can't move her yet because we need to get her to high ground. Can't go there because that blocks the way up.
I guess that'll be okay. Advent troops here.
Standing, we have Void Rift. Void Rift far enough. Apparently the Purifier is weak-minded.
Here I come!
Yeah, hollow targeting good. Might be grenading though, because he's got a lot of cover. That's a preview on someone. It's probably the Purifier. I'm good with it.
Guess
Go.
that'll be okay.
We need to be a bit aggressive. Oh. But not dangerously so, of course. Again, I expect them to target civilians, but like this group, probably not.
If you say so.
Well, maybe, because they are staying in the middle of some people. I think he's gonna have... We're gonna have to grenade that one guy. His cover's just too good. Okay, baller there. Oh, we... I forgot, we unselected one of our grenadiers. Maybe we don't. I really wanted to psionic attack that guy, but I think this is more important. Don't stand next to things that go boom. Thank you. If you missed, we have a backup plan. Oh, she shot at the other guy. That wasn't the one I thought you were actually shooting at. I mean, I'm pleased with the outcome. I thought she was shooting at the purifier.
Let's move already.
I thought she had line of sight through the window. If I can get this kill without having to use a sniper, I can keep the sniper up.
Who's keeping score?
Alright, Black Widow. That's dangerous to move that far forward. This is going to block the ramp, but I don't think anyone else is coming up anyway.
Got it! Moving!
Stasis, he's not going to be able to do anything on his turn.
I'm trusting you here.
To catch on fire and die. Oh no, Sectopod. Okay. Not sure why they'd bring a gigantic metal monster like that to kill a few regular humans. Oh, you're dead. Bye-bye. Don't care if you succeed or not.
Get out of my head!
Wait a minute. Feedback. You're supposed to be dead. Don't cheat. How are you not dead?
Tired of waiting around!
I know it's only 27% chance, I'm going for the hollow targeting. Not for the damage.
Target's still up! Toss me some ammo!
I don't have anything else I gotta shoot at anyway.
I'm trusting you here. Check it before you get too close.
Yay, hollow target. Start moving over towards the civilian. Let's go this way.
What's over there?
This guy ran away from them. That guy ran away from them. There was another one in this area that didn't run away. I don't see him now.
Affirmative, covering now.
You You have ever vigilant. That shouldn't blow up. Hey, it blew up when it's. You know what? Let's go.
Stepping off.
Not get near the burning thing anyway. Seems like a reasonable strategy.
No problem, boss.
Oh, Chrysalis. I'm glad I just blocked off the way up. At least one of the ways up. Another way up from this side. I don't see. Alright, in theory, they can't get up here without going all the way around. What else we can do? They all have armor. Come on. 3 wide, you can hit this. Stop jumping all over the place. No, you can do it. It pops in it every now and then. Where's the spot? I want it centered on him, not square behind him. It's not gonna let me do it, are you? Fine, we'll do it right in front of you. Take the Three Stooges. I think, in case they get cheeky and find a way up here, I'm going to bring him up. I want to bring him around here because he gets shot on them as they run around, but...
If you say so.
In case they find a way up here, I want someone on Overwatch.
Scanning. Got it covered.
Murder, 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 murder! Thank you.
You want some more?
Apparently he scared the rest of them into not moving. Like, oh my god, you see what they did to Frank? The game is clearly choking on that that unexpected event. So we've seen this happen before. Predominantly, it happened in the first. I'm waving that at you guys. In the first stronghold. But more importantly, it was the chrysalids that this happened on. So I'm thinking it's a chrysalid.
Adjusting sights.
Before we thought it was an issue with them running into Bladestorm and dying as they were wanting to do their attack. We figured the game was freaking out over that. But this time it was just a reaction shot when he died. And I don't like what they're doing over here. This doesn't look healthy. Really can't see him? What? That tree is not that covering.
You want some more?
I'd like to spend her turn moving and rearming, but this will give our guys who are further up more opportunity to move in and deal with this stuff.
Here I come! Woo! You see that? Toss me some ammo!
Sorry, buddy. It's probably too late for you. How should you have an 87% chance to hit? And he had 100%.
You know that was good.
Nice. Black Widow leveled. Good for her. This is Julie with Ever Vigilant, so we can run her up. Not too far because we got a lot of people who are done their moves, and we don't want to activate something if we don't have to.
Location confirmed.
We know we have that sectopod way up in the distance.
Reloaded. Okay, I'll go.
Moving to Overwatch.
We got a lot of potential changelings around us. Goodness. We know the bad guys are over that way. We don't need to interact with the... If there's nothing over here killing them, we don't need to free them. Personally, we can let that just be a thing that happens at the end.
I can handle that.
Oh, I'm on the marksman, darn it. That was not what I wanted to do. That's her new home now.
Oh yeah!
I mean, I was going to want to move her forward, but that would not have been my first choice.
Let's move already! What's over there?
I guess that'll be okay.
Alright, I think we can safely free this guy up. That'll be her second move, so she'll get Ever Vigilant. If it's a mimic, we got people who can shoot at it.
If you say so. I gotcha. You're safe.
Ready to go. Finally! Will do!
I hate to run full tilt out of sectopod, but...
Scanning!
Goodness. I am so done with this illness. To be clear, I'm not sick anymore. It's just recovery. It's just taking a lot longer than usual. There's the mimic. That's why I didn't move up. Come on, move forward. Get some. We actually have poison rounds on one of these guys. Where can Black Widow get to? This is a spot I would like to have her in. Well, let's see if we can get away with not moving her, or not shooting with her this round, if possible.
Let's do this!
I always like how they, then they teeter back up.
Here.
If you say so. Advent troops here.
Okay, yeah, we can't move her up. But I didn't pre-move her up because she would have activated all of those. Vector we're not worried about. Looks like we have a shield bearer and a lancer. Been good. Go ahead and have her finish off the faceless. If she can hit it. The others have better positions for Overwatch.
How many is that now?
Shield bearer is going to be irritating. I don't think I can get close enough to throw a grenade at him and take out his cover. No. We're already in high cover. You people have a shot on you, so moving forward is going to give more people a shot on you. Let's not do that. That's the only one he can see. I won't put the whammy on the shield bearer. And it's already moved, so I can't get you out of the way. Well, that's
what's over there?
High cover and visibility on all of them. Okay. Yeah. We can do something to mess with this guy and get him not to apply his shield next round.
Feeling uneasy?
That'll Ooh. Ruptured and mind control. Nice. Not so thrilled about him activating the others, but you know, that's okay. Better than us having to walk up there and activate them. Giving her a shot that she wouldn't have had. Definitely taking that shot. Nice. Hack defense decreased. It's not like we're gonna hack him. Half of his health. the Spectre is going to shadow bind someone. I'm gonna waste a shot on him. Got all that armor. I don't know. Look, it's still shoot. The two of you. Let's do it. We might get lucky. Or we might take out our own cover. That's the opposite of lucky. Still has half cover, okay. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough to get a kill, but that's alright. And all that armor.
Still holding.
Hopefully he'll attack the mind controlled guy. You know, the Spectres might be dangerous if they didn't always Shadow Bond as their first action.
Enemies on the move! They're flanking us!
Wow, she was a screamer. Yeah, all right, perfect. That was exactly what I was hoping would happen. The shield bearer was not under a permanent mind control. That's the same turn, you cheater. And Becky Legs is on a rampage, yeah. Alright, there's 2 Overwatches. That guy we don't have to worry about. That Overwatch will go away as soon as we murder this one. Who's gonna murder? We know we can take him. Who's got shots on that guy? Do you have a shot? You can't be hit by your Overwatch, so that's not a problem. Okay. Let's start with hollow targeting him. We don't need her shred on the big guy, because the big guy is going to fall. He's got so low health anyway. Can't move her because they have Overwatch on her, so... At least the second one can go. Oh, we got the Super Overwatch.
They're all over me!
The one that triggers even though they don't move.
Burning through ammo fast.
Yeah, he's on Overwatch. He's on Overwatch. I guess he isn't. Okay. So he's on Overwatch. That's the Lancer. Who cares about you? You can do throw your sword at me. That's not a good kill. Let's just do this. You ignore Overwatch, so go murder. How's that not enough damage to kill? I am wildly disappointed.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Yeah, you didn't get it. Quite true. I wanted to save the Psionic for dealing with this stuff. He'll get crit. Guy's gotta die. Not really an option. Only 10% chance to crit. That's not going to be a kill. Needed to land that shot. I was going to mind control the guy way in the back, but not going to happen.
I definitely got that one.
Implacable but not untouchable.
Okay, I'll go.
Lancer, who is in Overwatch. You know what, we'll take a shot.
Negative damage!
That's okay.
No rounds!
That's interesting, he ignored the other one to get to that one. Oh, but they ran away. Oh, so that was a second Lancer? Oh, there's another Lancer. Okay. There's one over there. I thought that was this guy.
Fire spreading! I'll just go do that then.
Let's rock!
Stay here.
That won't do it.
Maybe I should have sorted him. He was dazed. Save you. Now Black Widow's out of ammo. Need to move Grenadier up.
Finally!
We've been really held back into our spot. Their waves keep coming at us, and we're not being able to move into tactical positions. We need to kill that Lancer. Get some pressure off of our Ranger.
Score? Ammo out!
Mind control someone. Do we want it to be? Probably want it to be him because of all of his armor. I don't imagine there are a lot of enemies left.
You are mine.
on. Medical detail.
Alright, he's back to full health, plus he's at 2 levels of armor, so... You know, if he gets approached by the Lancer, then... Not as bad as it could have been.
Let's do this!
Give him a little bit of backup, too. You better not... The Overwatch better not trigger on the guy we have mind control. Alright.
Come on, focus!
Enemies on the move! They're flanking us!
Losing civilians at an unacceptable rate. I think we might have just lost the fight. I think that kill just lost the fight for us. Because there's only 5 civilians left, and probably one of them is a faceless. It's entirely possible to have 2 faceless in the same fight.
Back online!
And like I was saying earlier, you know, even if we didn't take this fight, it wouldn't be the worst.
Okay, I'll go.
I mean, the repercussions of losing this fight are pretty well mitigated. Ideally, obviously, we don't want to
It has
lose
to be
it.
dead.
Yep. That was the last civilian we needed alive. I think that brings us down to 4 civilians. We're gonna run up and provoke this guy.
What's over there? Weapons burning ammo fast! Tired of waiting around.
Combat protocol. No. Put on a shirt.
You can't handle me.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional
I'm pretty sure
contacts.
that counts
The
as
AO is
1 to
clear.
5
Status
civilians.
confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh, maybe not. That was close then.
Though our peacekeeping forces were
Not badly
ambushed
done, B-Team.
today by radical elements, their work must continue. We will not rest until the wild lands beyond our borders are tamed. Until our world and our people are safe.
That Psionic is doing good work.
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
What a level. The insanity that triggered a mind control on the Purifier, or the Lancer. It was Lancer, right? No, it was a Shield Bearer. Triggered the bad guy group that we didn't want to get near, and did so with us in a safe place. And wasted their actions dealing with the guy we mind controlled. It worked out beautifully. It brought them into our kill range.
Excellent
without
work,
putting us
Commander.
in danger.
Your efforts continue to bolster the resistance movement across the globe.
It also brought them earlier, so they had less time to be killing civilians. All the soldier bonds. All right, Black Widow, let's level up. That's from above. I know I don't take quick draw. It is fantastic. We use the pistol so much. But we can't forget that the sniper rifle is our best damage dealer. Being able to get a secondary shot with it, just, you can't pass that up. Speaking of which, I think I have quick draw. Yeah, she pulled out 19 damage at Sergeant. Yeah, she was down there. Yeah, I don't have quick draw yet. I have 0 AP. I mean, I can use the XCOM AP. Because the nice thing about quick draw is that if you do it with if you don't move, you fire your pistol twice. Boom, boom. I can definitely use the XCOM AP. The thing is that I can already triple shot through well, it's not face off. Yeah, with fan fire, I can fire 3 times with the pistol. Yeah, it is. It is. You know, let's do it. We're never going to increase my intelligence, and that's what the XP pool mainly is for, is compensating for us dum-dums. Ever Vigilant would be really nice too, but honestly, once we're in place, we're in place. That's the whole point to having our high mobility armor and stuff. How close are we able to getting our A team going? 8 days? Both Snickle and I are out of action for a really long time. Right now is when we want to get into a fight, because we just did a triggered action. Triggered fight. What were we working on? Intel.
Avenger plotting new course.
Sunken cost fallacy. We already started on this. We'll keep with it. We're just looking to burn time while the stuff gets done. People get healed.
Hate to do this, but you're the only one who can pull this off. You know I'd go myself if I could.
The gateway is primed. Is the subject prepared?
Ready. I hardwired what was left of the Codex brain into Rover. It should be emitting the same signal the Codex used to pass through the gateway.
Excellent. Let us begin.
I like how it has the Codex brain riding on top of it.
We've already seen the Codex opening a similar rift in the field. I am sure your device will be fine.
What function do the eye shutters have? I mean,
there. We're set to record across
every time
all
it blinks,
Remember, go in, take some quick readings, then come right back through. Okay?
Every time it blinks, it would lose all the sensory input.
Whoa! Are you seeing this?
It appears our signal has been received. Increasing power.
It doesn't look like any place we've been before.
Yeah, it does.
Or any place on Earth, for that matter.
It looks a lot like the
This is the source. The aliens.
It looks exactly like the Stronghold.
Secure beyond any physical limitations.
Only one way to find out. Go on. We're counting on you.
It's instantly shot down by it.
That is definitely not fine, Doctor.
The process did work. There was an instant where the device was in between locations. However, once that occurred, the gateway called for a second signature, an organic signature. When we could not provide one, it generated a sort of feedback pulse.
Obviously.
If the Codex creates the door, this organic signature must surely be the key.
Well, we better make sure we have the right key before we try again. I would hate for this to occur to something organic.
Agreed. I'll report our findings to the commander immediately.
I'm surprised that she's so easily able to carry that thing. It's got to be super heavy. I mean, it's got like a gravitic repulsor field to allow it to fly. Not like a drone. Like our modern drones that have, they're super light and use propellers. Blah, blah, blah. It's just talking about sending the gremlin in. We literally just watched the scene. Right. Research.
I am ready to begin on your order, Commander.
Hunter weapons.
I will make that our highest priority.
Yes, you do that. I want those weapons ready for me.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
Plus one mobility for Chrissy. Nice. Let's irritate Central.
Commander, the factions have readied proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next op.
Okay, that one or that one is Heather back. Okay, Heather's up and running. It's a little bit longer, but the guaranteed promotion. Hopefully, I will come out of vacation in time for the next fight, because I think Black Widow is down, and Heather is our backup sniper. Before we do this, we should check. We're desperately low on sharpshooters. I'm down for 6 days. What happened to all of our sharpshooters? These are just sergeants. They're way too low. Black Widow's down for 8 days. So that means we have to go 6 days without a fight or have no sharpshooter that can do any real damage. That's dangerous. We probably get away with 6 days. Okay, info on the next sometimes it tells us how soon the next chosen event is going to be. I think we're going to risk it. We're running out of time to get Chrissy leveled up, and we need another high-level ranger. I want these two bonded. We're just going to take the risk.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
I mean, technically we can send tired people into combat. We just don't want to. And we especially don't want to now because that's part of the A team that we need prepared for going on to the black site. Alright, we've got another Wraith suit. Do we have anything else we want to do with Proving Grounds? We had 2 war suits, 2 Wraith suits, 2 spider suits. Try to get more AP ammo. We don't really have anything else we need to use them on. With our utility slot for the specialist is the healing. For the rangers, we're going to have specialty suits that don't have the extra slot. We still want to keep explosives. Or armor. Armor. That's what we want to do. Let's do experimental armor.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
There's armor that gives passive healing. It's more useful earlier on when you're not taking 10 damage from a shot. But, you know. It's a thing.
Strategic resource located. Avenger plotting new course.
Okay, Captain Leah Evans has gotten rid of her negative. I think we're gonna go under the assumption that we're not gonna be able to go to the black site as the next fight because we're gonna be too close to a triggered event before all of our people are ready. We need to make sure the triggered event is something the team can handle. In that case, we can send Charmer in to get his negative removed. Let the rest of the A team get rested up, have the B team go to the next fight, and then we're ready to go to the black site. And we'll have whoever is up and running on the A team in case the triggered event is just too bad. Just send entirely the B team. Oh, you're still resting, aren't you? Oh, you're right there. He had fear of the Chosen. Charmer, did you just like magically overcome it? Like, in that case... Improve soldier bond. There you go. We'll improve the bond there. I'm going to be down for at least 3 days, so it's not like we're going to fight anyway.
This will prove to be an important
Ooh,
step forward.
Dark Lance and Dark Claw. Although it would appear to mimic the design of traditional revolvers found on Earth, the technology involved here is anything but conventional. I can't wait to shoot something with that. Rifle belonging to the chosen hunter who never got to actually shoot at anybody. Probably seen more death than we can possibly imagine. Research a hollow planar construction. Oh, nice. Spectre. I don't remember what the hollow planar is. Oh, so resistance ring hollow. Yeah. I'm gonna waste days of research to get like 63 supplies off on this. We already aren't using all the slots that, you know, we already have more slots than we need. We're like, I guess we can use this in this slot.
Greetings, Commander.
Get our...
Referred to by our troops
John?
in the field simply as a Spectre, it has so far been difficult to ascertain by what means this being is able to shift forms from a solid to gaseous state at will. I had theorized it could be a cloud of nanomachines, or perhaps even an insect swarm. However, those theories have proven false, while offering no new direction for my research.
He cuts them open and finds Tony Stark inside. It's been the bleeding edge Iron Man armor all along. New item available: refraction field. Using material recovered from the remains of the alien Spectre, refraction field technology will allow an equipped soldier to instantly enter concealment. However, the field can only be used on combat once, and then magically destroyed. Oh, we're not going to keep rebuilding stuff so we can go one time into concealment. That's just... That's called overbalancing. Really overbalancing. It takes up the inventory slot as it is, and we have to remake it every time, and it can only be used once per fight. It could be a once per fight thing. It's already at the high cost of taking up an inventory slot. It doesn't need to be rebuilt every time. It's not that impressive. Yes, I know. Oh, we have another shadow project that we have to do, but it's not here yet. We need to take out the chamber. The
Hello, Commander.
black site. We'll just do researches. I'm not going to research this.
Presumably, the name chrysalid derives from assumptions made previously about the creature's unusual means of reproduction. Although rumors have long prevailed about the existence of zombies, created as a byproduct of the chrysalid gestation, recent reports seem to indicate a new, equally disturbing means of propagating their species.
Alright, well, good aim has been a nice weapon. It has worked out well for us. However, time to upgrade. Same damage. Smaller clip size. Same crit. 10% better aim. 5% bonus action. 3 free reloads. 3 damage on missed shots. You know what? I'm questioning whether or not it's better than my weapon. See, the problem here is that it has an inferior clip size. I have 6 bullets in my gun, so when I'm doing kill zone, I can shoot at 6 things. I mean, it's overall. I mean, there's a chance for a bonus action, which is super nice. I mean, it's only 5% chance more. It does have better aim. I have a better scope I could put on mine. So it's really only a 5% better aim. So we have a 10% scope sitting in the inventory. 5% bonus action chance on top of what we already have. The free reloads, again, like, it's half the ammo in the weapon. That's a reload on its own. Right? The free reload puts me at 6. The first reload is 6 ammo worth of shooting. It's a 3 it starts with and a 3 for after the reload. And then 2 more reloads is 6 more bullets, which would have been 1 reload on the existing weapon. It's basically 1 free reload is all it is. Plus 3 damage on missed shot is good. Not so great on someone who doesn't miss. I'm gonna use it out of spite. I don't. It doesn't feel like a better weapon. Now the pistol has 5 levels of armor piercing. That's nice. I mean, it's barely any more damage. It's 1 more damage. I can't chop and change the upgrade. No, we can't edit the super weapons. See, weapon upgrades grayed out. It is arguably equal to my weapon. I wouldn't call it better. Like, the plus 3 damage for a missed shot is going to pretty much never come into play. I pretty much never miss shots. I've got plus 5% aim, and I don't miss shots. Now I'm going to have plus 15 instead. I'm not going to miss any shots. That's not good. So that's not a factor. All this is giving me is the free reloads. That's literally all I'm getting out of it. And 5% extra chance for a bonus action. Okay. So basically we're waiting for the next triggered event, seeing if our B team can handle that event, and then we're going after the black site. Keep the original and give the super weapon to the B or C team. So the B team, which is Heather, already had a better sniper rifle than I did. I gave her the better mods because I didn't need them. So she already has probably a better weapon than the super weapon. I'll have to look at her weapon again. But I did give her the better mods. Alright, this is what we were waiting on. I should have revealed this event because I knew I didn't need the intel anymore. Reward 200 supplies. Engineer definitely don't need. Scientist, I mean. Also, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, see, I knew that this is what it was going to translate into. They have a higher radius. It's harder to sneak around them. Yeah, Black Widow obviously doesn't need it for the 19 damage. Yeah, well, she'll get probably the weapon I was just using. Okay, so this fight is not easy. Archon, Elite Spectre, not the regular Spectre, Gatekeeper. Oh, this is gonna be a rough fight. This is gonna be a rough fight. Archon Sectopod. It's even worse. Sectopod, no Archon. Muton in there too. Not that big of a deal. So it's going to be the Gatekeeper and the Archon that are the problem children in this one. And of course the heavy mechs are always... I'm trying to engineer that we can, you know, a fight that we can get through with the B team.
Setting course for East Africa.
I'm not sure who all's available though. Heather didn't get back in time to be the sniper. Is Black Widow available is the question. Black Widow's still tired. I'm still tired. Oh my goodness. Huh. I don't think this guy's ever seen a fight. Zero missions. This guy was a raw recruit. That means he doesn't have any worthwhile abilities. Got nothing. Nothing. You can't even use my specialty weapon? Wait, what? It should be in the pool. There we go. A kill zone. So this is kill zone is Heather's weapon. For some reason though, it looks like stats from my weapon. Good aim was definitely my weapon. Plus 15 aim, plus 5% kill chance. It's showing me kill zone instead of good aim? Okay. Good aim was my weapon. Kill zone is Heather's. This is why I was saying Heather had such a good weapon. Kill zone's definitely hers. Finally had 5 ammo. The better aim. So I've lost... Okay, what I've lost is the instant kill chance. But I've gained a 15% chance to get a secondary attack. That's a little bit better. The loss of the clip size is the biggest problem because of the kill zone. So we'll give him good aim. That's going to help a lot because if he's going in new, he needs that bonus aim. Abilities available. Okay. Bondmate is Bertram. Bertram is tired, so let's send in Baller. Julie. You know, Ranger that is not shrapnel. Alright, Leah. Armor. That's our core team. It's gonna be a rough fight. I don't think I want to send Lady Mox. Don't want to send 2 Rangers. Like we're dealing with Archon and a Gatekeeper. Need range. I mean, the Rangers are just fine with their rifles. I want another specialist. Go all the way down here. Goodness. I don't want to send Bertrand in tired. This guy has never been in a fight. He doesn't even have the healing kit bonus. The 1 heal wonder. This is risky. We're talking about putting in, this is like not even C team, it's like D team into a very difficult fight. I think we gotta send Bertrand in tired and Firebug along with her. They're... Oh, you're tired. I'm sorry. But you two work together. And with all the mechs and things in there, we need more armor shred. For lack of better to give her, we'll give her the poison rounds. Oh, this is gonna be an ugly fight. better armor. I'm debating on giving Leah a Wraith suit. To lose the armor of the plated vest. Wraith suit doesn't. Only +1 armor. But +2 mobility, +25 dodge. I think we're gonna do it. No specialty weapon. What can she use? I'm gonna use a repeater because I mean she's gonna be stabbing things. If she needs to shoot, maybe a scope better. Plus, when clip size means she'll probably never have to reload because most of the time she's poking things. Let's go with it. Name can't be very large. Funny, 'cause I already named my sniper rifle Good Aim because it was generic. Let's call it slightly better. It's improved. What? I just called it. For some reason I expected to see the name down here. Hot pink. Alright, I mean, it's better than nothing, right? We're sitting in this low-ranking team. We gotta give them whatever we can give them. Does not feel like a good idea. All we've got, right? He's got a improved suit. She's got an improved suit. Let's just do it. By the way, this is going to be the final fight for the evening.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
The black site will have to wait till next session. But if we lose anyone in this fight, we keep in mind that their sacrifice is to give the A-team the time to prepare for the black site.
Dr. Tigan has picked up indications of an exposed access point along the Advent network near here, and we may be able to use it to recover data crucial to the aliens' latest project. As always, there's a catch. The terminal is on board one of their transport trains passing through the area. We'll need to move in quickly, secure the train, and eliminate any hostiles. If we can do that, we might just get a shot at stopping their progress.
It'd be awesome if we could hop on the train while it's moving. Have our guys hang by the doors on the train car and take shots at things as they go down the track.
This is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Oh, we expect hostile resistance. Archon and the Gatekeeper. Why we brought both of our
moving out.
hollow targeting heavies.
I'm on the move.
Fight. Oh, okay. Oh, we got a thing to hack.
Moving.
Can't see it.
Got it.
Got it covered.
We're in concealment. I want to get close enough that I can hack it next round.
Moving out.
Is that the thing that we're supposed to be... Oh, okay, I was going to say, I thought it was awfully close. We just gotta get to that fog. Keep our backs to this wall. We probably should be going up and over is what we should be doing. Circumvent that.
Moving to designated position.
Where is the ladder? There isn't one. Seriously.
Affirmative.
Guess I won't be sneaking by it.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I'm on it.
Moving to Overwatch.
I mean, the sniper's got a grappling hook. She can get up there.
System infiltration in progress.
What? That's interesting. Get her one free action of a running gun. Whole squad could get run and gun. Feels unnecessary, but it sounds cool. Now let's just take it the safe route. Oh jeez. Barely got the 93%. I'd say that was a good call.
We're good to go. Head into that location.
Okay, there's the ladder.
Already there.
Avoid being seen. We just get right past this. Oh, crap.
We're in their sight. Advent forces sighted.
Okay, well, that was unfortunate. I should have grappled up to there. I would have seen them and then not been out of action. That was really bad. I've just activated 2 groups with someone who has expended all of her actions. 3 groups. Count the gun. One of our healers has already used up her action. We can't get anyone up there to support her because there's no way up. This is about as bad as it gets. And we lob support up here. What do we have? Purifier, so he's gonna flamethrow. Officer. Another purifier. A mech. Of course, that's gonna shoot at her. I don't think there's a way we could save her. Dropping an explosive on the Archon doesn't do us anything. Blowing up their cover doesn't help because no one has line of sight on them. If I could get the shot down here to hit the mech, that would mean something. I can't. As far as I can go. I can take the turret out this round. That, at least, we can count on. I could get the sniper up here to shoot at someone, but then he'd be out of cover. But it might be okay. I can hit him with the grenade, and him. Shred his cover, or his armor. Sniper can probably kill him, leaving him and the other guy behind. So I could grab this cover, which would give me cover from the turret. So I could probably get the purifier. That would use up Firebug's turn. Oh, wait a minute. Who's your bond mate? Is this your bond mate? No, because that's the other Grenadier. So using the teamwork wouldn't help. Yeah, because Beta is his bond mate. Okay. All right, so we use his action. Up here. We assume we succeed in killing this guy. That takes some literal heat off of her. She's got heavy cover. And Beta shoot at the turret. Blackjack can shoot at the turret. That's probably enough to kill it. No, Blackjack can't because he won't even grab it up. Steel would have to shoot at the turret. Also, oh, there is a ladder back here. How did I miss that? Steel also can run and gun and get up here. And has a grappling hook. Okay. I mean, things are dire, but a little less dire than they were before. Maybe we leave this thing alone entirely. Kill both of these guys before this officer can mark her. Alright, we get the most bang for our buck on getting this shot up here, so let's do this. We're leaving the mech alive. We can't really do anything about it. We could kill the turret, but at least we have cover from it until it shreds that tree. Can't do anything about the Archon.
Fire in the hole!
Send Beta over here. That'd be out of range of the turret. Get him heavy cover. Get him out of the splash zone for the grenade. Right now they're too clustered.
Tired of waiting around.
Whatever he shoots at is just kind of bonus. Okay, so he can hit the officer from here. Excellent. Alright, I think we can pretty confidently take out both the officer and the purifier.
Deploying grapple.
That's alright. That wasn't... We weren't relying on that.
Hostile target down.
He won't be marking anybody. Have implacable. Do. Okay. In that case, you don't need a running gun. Yes, you do. It's a purifier. Don't want to run up and stab that guy. Can't grapple from here. Alright, yep. So we run a gun.
Moving to fire position! Roger that!
The run, this is the gun. He didn't even blow up.
That's how it's done.
Alright, you're not untouchable, so I'm not going to run you out in the open. Might take you over here. Less of a grenade position.
Not a problem.
Don't activate new people. Right. Or yeah, I can't get to that mech. I think we just get damage. Try to get damage on the Archon. He doesn't have armor, and he never has cover anyway. We just gotta kill him the hard way. Through brute force. I mean, there was no way this round wasn't going to end poorly for us, but we killed 2 guys that I thought we couldn't even get a shot on.
I'm all right.
Oh, this isn't going to end well. Okay, could have been worse. Oh, gonna be worse. He just lost his cover. Ooh. Return. 1 damage.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Getting a little too warm over here.
Okay. Yeah, that could have gone a lot worse. We're not out of the woods, but yeah, there's no movement that doesn't put her on fire. I don't think it stripped the armor of the... No, it didn't strip the armor of the turret. It just bounced off the armor of the turret. The gun doesn't have shred. So the turret's armor ate most of the damage. No, it didn't strip it. I mean, it was 1 more point of damage than there would have been done on it, so hey, you know, I'm not gonna argue. It was free damage because it shot at us and missed. There's just no cover to go to. Look at this. Alright, we need a plan for taking out the armor on everything that's got armor. Beam cannon, obviously. 87, 82. Where can we get the other grenadier? Not up top. So she's gonna be on turret duty. Right there's probably her best place. Beta can shoot at the heavy mag. Okay, that's good. We don't need to move her. Alright, so I don't like where she's standing, but there's really nowhere for her to go. Like, literally nowhere for her to go. Except back down, which was not helpful. They will just follow. She's in heavy cover from the turret, but the turret's probably going to be destroyed. Let's just go ahead and do this. Absolutely do not miss this. That was a good visual. She shot him all over. We'll deal with you in a bit. So we got 1 shred successful.
Understood. Moving out.
All the armor is removed.
You can't handle me.
Why do you have... Oh, you still have him on the... Right, it's still on. Turret down.
I got it, right?
It's strange to you that Grenadiers can't do a spray attack. I think they can. That we just don't have the ability. In fact, I think that's their top level ability. We took Rupture for you. I think the thing that we didn't take is a cone attack. We'll look after this fight, but yeah, I think it's... I mean, you would think it would be a lower level ability, right? Just pray and spray. Just... I think that's their Omega ability, but it's up against Rupture. But we'll check. That's the last two we have to move. We got an Archon to deal with. No cover. You're gonna get set on fire no matter what we do. Well, that was unfortunate. We needed the kill to go back into cover.
Moving to position.
Not execute as in the ability, but as in just put a bullet to someone, a gun to someone's head and murder them. Yeah, run away! Howard.
I might need some help.
Don't worry, we got you.
Go patch him up.
So the Archon's down, Heavy Mech's down. We still have a Gatekeeper somewhere on the map. So we got to be a little careful about our advancing. Purifier is just buggered off, but he's still around somewhere.
I've got the loot here.
I like extended magazines. Nice. A good upgrade. We're gonna risk moving forward some more here. Good. I want to get everybody up top. The Purifier is the only one we know about. He doesn't have a long-range attack, so we
good to go.
Probably can get away with not going into cover.
Locked and loaded.
I'll double move him next turn. That's deceptive. That's not cover there.
Location confirmed.
I need a couple of people on Overwatch up here because that Purifier can come back. Julie has Ever Vigilant, so we'll just run her out there.
Tired of waiting around. On Overwatch.
That's our 2 Overwatch in case he decides to come back. In case he grows a spine.
Menace 1-5. The Advent network is almost entirely locked down. We're running out of time. Get to that terminal.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. A bit risky.
On the way.
Didn't spot anybody.
Stepping off.
Affirmative.
He also has ever vigilant. Maybe expose a little bit more.
Solid copy.
I need time to heal some of these people, but I don't have the time to stop moving.
Location confirmed. Got it.
We're literally running as fast as we can to the site.
Moving to Overwatch. Scanning.
Moving to Overwatch.
Turns. 2 turns. It's going to take the 2 turns to get there. There's almost certainly a gatekeeper staring right at it. We know there's a purifier down there. Comes up, where's he gonna come up? He's got the ladder right there. Okay, I think we send Raquel up here to scout because she has a teammate, a bond mate who can give her an action if she needs to pull back. We got to get visibility on all of this. Oh boy, I could move her all the way up here. This is almost certainly going to set off the gatekeeper. He's got to be right here. We're going to risk it.
10-4.
She's got a level armor. She's got full health.
Got eyes on Advent troops.
And there's everybody. Two mutons. There's the purifier that ran away. The elite specter. We take the turret. Say yes, can we get...
Here I come!
I don't know how we get to the thing in time with that many enemies between us.
Gonna need to reload soon!
It. Bertrand's way too far back to be contributing. I mean, he will because he has ever vigilant. But only in a reactionary capacity. And get this off the table.
Hostile terminated.
Okay. Shot. Okay, that gives me a shot on the Muton. Take
I'm
it.
trusting you here.
Nice. Okay, that helps.
It has to be dead.
We got the mutons hiding inside. Remember, he has a grenade. Surefire, we're not worried about at the moment. Elite Spectre is going to remove one of our people in the next fight, next round. So we're going to have to spend the round probably 2 actions taking him out to regain one of our people. I need you to move. You're not going to be able to get that far anyway. I can't leave Bertrand out in the open because the plasma rifle on that Muton could just cut him to shreds. Run and gun and get down here, get a shot off. I Wraith Walk too. So maybe I run and gun to get down here and I Wraith Walk in to do the hack next round. No, I didn't right click the move. I tried to switch characters.
We've got the objective in sight.
Commander, we have confirmation of the exposed access point.
Come get some.
There were no one else left to move. Oh, jeez. That was bad.
Time, one of ours.
I mean, she went to the place I was going to put her, but she was supposed to run and gun so she could shoot when she got down there. Oh, that makes things more difficult.
Menace 1-5, the Advent Network terminal is shutting down. This is your last chance to secure the data.
Central, I just don't care. I got other things to deal with. You gotta die. Where is our sniper? No line of sight. Crap. You horizontal hook somewhere, I guess.
Going up.
Even with the blue screen rounds, they're only looking at half. Did I forget? Oh, I forgot to give him the blue screen rounds because when I switched armor, it switched to the... Oh, everything is... Okay. Okay. Let's see. Not the shadow. She only moves to here. Probably doesn't have line of sight on him, but she can throw a grenade. If then our marksman can finish him off. Probably not. Caller has line of sight on the... Move up and grenade. I think he moves up here. Hollow targets Spectre.
Let's do this!
Unless he dies from this. He is not healthy. have to die.
I'm all out!
Not enough damage. Lightning hands. Need a little bit more damage.
X-ray neutralized.
That brings back our ranger. The blitz thing here. I don't think I've ever seen that icon. Okay, so I don't know if wraith walking would help here. This would almost certainly get there in one action. Potentially getting Leah killed. What kind of support can we give her? Bring Raquel up.
That's affirmative.
They keep these trains running around the clock, but you'll never see them loading or unloading any cargo. At least not where anyone can see it.
Can't see the other guy, but I know he's down there. That should hit both of them.
Boom!
Yep. All right. I got him too. That's the armor. Bertram is attached to the person I think it just took their action. One of the heavies, one of the grenadiers. So I can get another grenadier action, I think is worth it. So let's... We're gonna take a gamble here. We took out that wall.
Grapple out!
Invincible!
Absolutely. Advent troops spotted!
Oh crap! I just genuinely forgot about them. I got so focused on this, I forgot the gatekeeper was still out there. I think we shut it down. I mean, I don't want to lose Leah, but she is like... armor anymore. She's not bonded. I can't give her another action. We're going for it.
Attempting hack.
For the team.
Access granted.
I'm in.
Is it full health? I mean, it's a lot of copium
We've
going on
confirmed
here.
Successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Get a shot from here. I think our better choice is giving her aid protocol.
I am with you.
And then handing off an action. Grenade would not kill him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, she doesn't have a grenade left anyway. That's one less person who can attack.
Hostiles pacified. Running dry on ammo.
Can't get a shot on anyone, but we can get healed. Could use a heal. Thing is, if I move up, I can get cover. I can get Overwatch. If I go to here, I can get Overwatch. Because they're ever vigilant. And so when he tries to move, I might get a kill shot on him. I'd like to heal someone, but I think that's our best bet.
Roger that. Got it covered.
Do it. Yeah.
I definitely got that one.
We got leveled up too.
They're flanking my position. Oh, man, go hard.
Alright, you get yourself some feedback there, buddy. Not enough to kill himself this time.
Okay, this is bad.
Ooh, oh, she survived it. Alright.
Reloaded.
You need to get the heck out of there. But not yet, because you have line of sight on everybody. Get to cover.
Move into position.
A little bit of a long shot.
Not good.
If I take out the gatekeeper, then I
ammo.
take out those resurrected guys. Now he is... See, if I remembered to move the stupid... blue screen rounds back onto him after... When I was changing his armor, I told myself... This is going to strip the blue screen ammo off of him. After you switch armor, you need to go back and put it on him. I didn't do it. And it's really haunting me right now because this is a 100% shot on the gatekeeper, which would probably have killed him. Now it's just barely scratching him. I've got to get explosions on him. I don't think throwing a grenade ends his turn, right? No, not sure if this ends her turn or not. But I gotta get this armor shred on both of them. Oh, it ended her turn. That's bad. So who? Need to do a heal. Will come from the person who used the aid protocol last turn because it's on cooldown.
Go help him out.
So I'll get 2 more damage in now than I would have otherwise, because that was 2 levels of armor stripped off of it. Kill the elite trooper just outright. Guaranteed kill if the shot lands. It's enough damage. Of course, the gatekeeper obviously is the bigger threat. Billy only has range on the zombie.
If you say so.
Okay, that's a shot. That's way too far to throw a grenade. Way too far. I really wanted to do aid protocol, but if there's a chance I kill this.
Armor still holding.
Yeah, there's a chance I kill it now.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Five, 9. Oh, it's a 66% chance I get a kill. Oh yeah!
Target neutralized.
Oh. Now goes the zombie. All right. How far can you lob this thing? Not far enough. All right.
Affirmative. Covering now.
What else useful you can do?
Give him a heal.
You can't get on target on anything. She's the closest to being someone who could be approached. Other than Leah, who's still hiding inside the train car. But she's at full health, so there's nothing more I can do for her. Ooh. I did not think they'd take a shot at him. What?
We put our soldiers through a lot. They'll need time to deal with these issues when we get back.
Negative damage.
Bertrand was the tired person that we brought into the fight, so their will was already low.
Ready
I keep finding people out of ammo. I don't remember being that low on ammo on a previous turn.
Let's move already!
That was dumb.
Who's keeping score?
I got lucky. He could have gone kablooey. Yeah, I think you're all alone, buddy. She's been hiding in here all this time. She earned that. That was cathartic.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Leah deserves a super
Status
promotion.
confirmed.
Oh, she
Mission
got one.
accomplished.
Yes. She earned that. Oh my goodness. Go B team. Yeah, B team does deserve a serious holiday after that fight.
By dissident elements operating outside of the city centers.
They were on the edge of that fight the whole time.
Of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
By the way, hello all the late night people who seem to join the stream. The numbers climbing again. I'm starting to debate if I should start this stream at 10 o'clock at night instead of 4. Operation Hellstank. I am just genuinely surprised that everybody came back from this fight. Like, I mean, we spent so much time running to try to beat the timer that a bunch of the people were at half health the whole time. 2 healers, and neither of them had free actions to do the healing. It was just run, 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 run. Yeah, that was an incredible fight. Look at all the wounded. The only person not wounded was the person who went in tired. Give me a second. Sorry about that. All right. I'm so glad that Leah got a promotion. She definitely deserved it.
Hello, Commander.
Rest required. Yeah, I think so. Definitely needs rest. Shaken. 15 days. Goodness. But we had to send her in, or him, because we needed another functional healer, and Bertram was the bond mate of the healer. And it made a difference. Not a healer, Grenadier. And it made a difference because there at the end, he passed off that one extra action that allowed the Grenadier to kill the Muton that would have attacked Leah from behind. I have no doubt that Leah survived because of that action. I mean, Leah survived due to lots of luck. And the bonus defense from the aid protocol, but I think that singular action would have probably sealed her fate. He probably has a hell of PTSD, yeah, he probably does. Oh man, Leah just earned her stripes out of that fight. Untouchable. Yeah, she already untouchable. She went in the middle of 5 hostiles to shut down that terminal, and she came back from it alive without all the Ranger benefits. She didn't have, untouchable. She didn't get a kill on the way in, so she wasn't. I mean, she didn't have untouchable anyway. But like, if Shrapnel goes in and does that, it's different, right? He goes in as untouchable with Blade Storm and just challenges everyone to come after him. Leah Ballas Hill Evans, yeah. Big shiny ones. I'm not gonna change her title. Steel will just, the balls of will just have to be implied. Julie, we finally got ourselves another maxed out medic. So my debate here, right? Restoration is extremely powerful. Grumman flies to each squad member, healing or reviving them. Like, this would have been amazing in this fight, right? We had like 5 people who needed heal. Most of the time, we don't really have a use for it. I'm debating going capacitor discharge. You know, it's just a grenade. She doesn't have combat protocol, but now that she's maxed out, we'll probably go give her combat protocol. Let's give her capacitor discharge. Let's do it. We often have 2 medics with us anyway. With capacitor discharge help with the big robot flighty things you're talking about? Are you talking about the gatekeepers or the archons? The floaty balls? Yes, it would, because they're mechanical. I mean, it'd help with anybody because it's a grenade. Effectively a grenade, but it is bonus damage to robotic, and the gatekeepers are robotic. Let's go train her some more. So she maxed out at Colonel just now. Oh, that's Leah. Julie. Oh, lightning reflexes. This is the old school lightning reflexes, not the XCOM 2 version that the Rangers have. This is the better version. Right? Because the Rangers have Shadow Step. Solar does not trigger Overwatch or reaction fire, which is a almost completely inferior version of lightning reflexes. Each turn, the first reaction shot against you misses. So, lightning reflexes is better because it causes the enemy to waste their shot. Whereas Shadow Step doesn't even trigger the shot, so they remain in Overwatch and they end up shooting at someone else. The only scenario where this isn't better than Shadow Step is if you run through multiple people who have Overwatch. But this is every turn. It's not once per fight. So as long as there aren't 2+ people with Overwatch, this is automatically better. But we want this. She can get untouchable. she's basically a better ranger. Not gonna worry about Deadeye. Chain shot. No. Okay. So what we want from her, we want her to have combat protocol. That'd be 10 of her 18. Lightning reflexes. So that's 21. That's fine. That's only 3 points out of the AP from XCOM. She's a major, right, or colonel, so she's a top ranked person. She's worthy of the points. So let's combat protocol her. Give her lightning reflexes. That's fantastic. That is amazing. Yay her! All right. That was one turn. That's gonna be it. We're gonna call it. We're at over 6. Oh, almost 6.5 hours. We aim for 5.5. Really good session. I apologize again. I mean, I know you didn't hear the coughing most of the time. I managed to mute it. But, you know, just this, whatever it was that I had has done damage. It's been over 3 weeks and I'm still having breathing problems. And so it's just taking me longer to heal from it than usual, and that's making it harder for me to create content. But I'm getting there. So I do apologize for that. Hopefully by next weekend it'll be cleared up. But I thought by 2 weekends ago this would be cleared up. Holy cow, look at all the supplies we've got. Thank you everybody for coming back. We are rapidly approaching the end of this run. It won't happen we'll probably have like 2 or 3 more sessions. But we're through most of the researches. We're getting through most of the storyline stuff. We've only got one more chosen to kill. And that's probably going to be the thing we're going to probably hit next session. We'll probably try to hit the black site and the last chosen. And then whatever is left over to wrap up. But we're not going to jump on these targets and risk, in a hurry, because we need to make sure we always have our people available. So that's going to be the choke point. That's going to be the pacing. Is now every time our A team is healthy, go after a special target. We've turned that corner in the game, where the B team is carrying us on all the required fights, the triggered fights, and the A team are resting up for the optional fights that are to push the storyline. So we're in a good spot here. Our Ranger Chrissy is going to be a major soon. So she's only she'll only be 1 level away from maxing out. So I think that we're going to be good with our secondary Ranger. And of course, Leah got up to major also. So now we're good in the Rangers. The only thing we're hurting for, I think, are sharpshooters. Black Widow's doing well, but honestly, we just have Heather and myself, so we have to make sure that's our juggling point, I think, here. But yeah, we're gonna wrap it. Again, thanks for coming back. We're gonna really try to make sure we do this next weekend. unless something health-wise goes south on me again. About all I got to say. Be sure to leave a like on the way out. Thanks so much for coming out. I really appreciate it. I hate it when I miss a week and you know, go dark for almost 2 weeks between a video. And I appreciate it when people come back. So thank you so much. Thank you, all the people who keep coming in very late on these streams. I appreciate you coming here. Wish I could see you a little bit earlier. But I'm always grateful to have you here. But thanks very much. Check out the Discord if you haven't, and be sure to leave a like on the way out. Thank you so much, and have a great night. If you enjoyed this, you may want to check out one of these other videos, and thank you very much for your time.